Ask me where I'm going, the sky's the limit, and I ain't stopping, no, until I get there. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, Countdown, 3, 2, 1, take off. I'm doing what you say couldn't be done, so it's fuck y'all. Calm down, get out the way or get moved. We up now, it ain't no way that we can lose. This is only the beginning. And ooh, what a wonderful feeling. This a feeling only a winner can get. Now I got them in their feelings. I've been waiting on this moment for a minute. Patiently waiting to get it. Been working hard, recreating my image, and now it's time to really take care of business. I'm on the way right now. Give a fuck what you say right now. I'm not going back and forth with you niggas. No time to play right now. We up and away right now. Let me get my space right now. If the conversation ain't about money, then please get about my face right now. Asking me where I'm going, the sky's the limit, and I ain't stopping, no, until I get there. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, Countdown, 3, 2, 1, take off. I'm doing what you say couldn't be done, so it's fuck y'all. Calm down, get out the way or get moved. We up now, it ain't no way that we can.
Good.
What's going on, y'all?
Good.
We here.
Sir, shares out real quick. Yeah.
It's just a force of habit, man, to listen to the music that's playing in the background. Sometimes you just gotta vibe with it, man.
Yep.
Think of her, think of me. Think about us since the intimacy. I'm trying to strum you like guitars in this spade. It can sit around and chuck it the fly, play. Plus, you got a man, but he ain't what made. The type of man that try to give you what you need. And he wanna know where you are, where you been, where you going, where you stay, where you saw, where you leave. Sam, I wouldn't even need. I would trust you when you say that you
Y'all here from Mexico?
What's that? Nah, I tried him up earlier.
Okay.
I'm the type to try to stab in the jeep, try to take you out to see things and occasionally trick. Your man is doing things I can't really say. Don't sound too good, it sounds tainted to me.
All right, man. We got 5 people tapped in so far. Just don't know who it is.
Nah, it's all good. We probably a couple. Well, I'm one of those 5, probably most likely. All right.
Flip banger, salute.
What's good, Flip? How we doing, bro? Hey, there. 10 people, 10 groups, Flip. You know, you got like 20, about 1 million followers.
Yeah, Flip, 10 people, 10 groups.
You're right. It's gonna be a hot night. I got all mine out. Yo. Let me see. Who is that? Is that Escobar? Can't tell.
Toca Boca is on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Escobar. What's good, lady? Everybody's names be different on YouTube than it is on Facebook.
Facts.
So,
Miss Escobar, salute.
yeah.
Salute.
Yeah. Hey, same for you, Miss Escobar. Go grab some people, 10 people, 10 groups, hit them all up, get your folks in here. It's gonna be a live night. We got 3 album releases and listening party going on tonight. Between myself and that Shadow, and later tonight we will have Flow Game on deck on the screen, promoting God's will as well. It's gonna be a dope night of artistry and album releases. And so y'all, what we've been working on with the Asylum Radio and the Asylum Records, man.
Yes, sir.
A lot of dope talent and artists, beat makers, producers, and we've been working. So forgive us if y'all didn't see us the last couple of weekends. One weekend we dropped the ball, forgot to put the memo out. Another weekend we did, but you know, pop up. Appreciate it. So y'all here now. We ain't here to disappoint. We never are. So y'all in for a dope ass treat. I tell you what.
Zilla on the beat. What's good, bro? Thanks for coming through.
What's up, Doc?
My man Dan.
Black Hey Sean.
All right.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh shit. Okay. I was like, who the hell Dan?
That's Black Nation Sean.
Hey, Flip, I need you to turn your glasses up. It says my name right there on the screen.
Oh shit! He said, "Turn your glasses up."
I ain't never heard that shit before.
Hey, I had to read it twice. The first time he asked
Like,
me,
what?
it says, "Where's Mr. S?" I'm gonna start saying that shit. You can't turn your glasses up, dog.
hey, you know Flippy spoken that you know what I mean?
now, if you talking about Big S Dot, then you know I don't know where he at right now.
Hey, Black Nation said, y'all got my govern. Like, niggas only like calling me by government with a snub nose. Right, that's another story.
That's my album. We'll get into that next.
Yes, sir. You smoking wood is good, brother. Appreciate you tapping in. Go grab your peoples. You know y'all out here. Everybody got y'all respect, so bring them in, tap them in to see this dope ass show we got going. It's really just to salute and appreciate the music community, let alone those who work hard to get these albums done, man. Between myself, between S.Dot and myself, EVM's got one on the way next week. Johnny Mexico's next week. And tonight's special guest as well will be Flow Game. He'll show up once he gets back from the concert tonight. So we're going to have a long night of dope music, man. Y'all don't want to miss it. I promise you. And also, we can do some crowd interaction, too. If you got any questions, Q&A about the songs, the behind the scenes, you know, what it was, what we made it, how we made it. Whatever y'all got questions on, that's what we're here for. So we ain't just about to run straight through them so y'all can just listen to the music, but y'all want to tap in and get a little personal, just let us know in the chat. Holler at us. Each song, if you got a question on it, each artist, you know, whatever it may be. Just have some fun.
And just a friendly disclaimer, we got 3 albums we're running tonight, y'all. So
we'll be here a while.
If people try to submit, we might not be able to get to them because that's how much music we have. Just letting y'all know right off the bat.
Yeah. And then, you know, maybe if we got a little break intermission here and there, we might go ahead and run a joint here too if you do send in. So we ain't gonna say absolutely no. We ain't gonna say y'all gonna play my track. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, not tonight.
Yeah. So yeah, don't do that. But yeah, if you do decide to send in, we appreciate it. We'll maybe push them in between each, you know, few songs or something like that. Or if we take an intermission and a break, you know, during some Q&A, whatever it may be. We definitely will take one for our bills and everything, so everybody know who we are, what we do. And then, yeah, in between songs, if we got songs in the inbox, just let us know you sent one and we got you. We'll get you when we get you in the rotation with everybody else.
All right. First Lady, Miss Rita, salute.
What's good, Miss Rita? Said trolling is power up, little dot. He said that I'm about to send a track.
I got you, Flip. I got you.
That's what's up, bro.
Hey, Tank, we got 10 people here, man. Let's
get it. Yeah, we go get it. I got you, bro. Yeah, I be talking with the crowd, man. No rush. All right, let's get into this thing. Welcome to the Silent Radio Show, y'all. I would encourage you to stay as long as you can. If not, bring your peoples, your cousins, your uncles, your mamas, your sisters, everybody. It's going to be dope. It's going to be a little bit of something for everybody, no doubt. So thank y'all for showing up. Who's here now? And tap in and send y'all shares and links and likes out to people, man. I've done it. Everybody on the panel's done it, man. We just want to make sure we support these artists and these producers and beat makers that's going to be showing out tonight, man, and let y'all know, you know, what we do on this side of town. All right, welcome to the Silent.
They have no need of your services.
Who are you to question the word of God's servants?
You are now tuned in 9:30 on the weekend. Welcome to the asylum, where everybody independent and we go crazy. Let's go crazy. You can call me crazy all you want, but this the hottest live poppin'. Thinking you got that fire, then send it. Show us how you rockin'. Respectable feedback, they gon' tell you if it need polish. If it's something new and exclusive, guaranteed they gon' drop. Just come in and network. We don't care what your net worth, but the chat gon' be real with you, so you better send your best work. The sky's the limit, what you'll be getting if you tap in with Tank Knows Best, Johnny Mexico and DVM. Hold up, wait. The wait is almost over. This a jam junction. That's when I walk in and take it over. You think you better than me? Put your money where your mouth is. Sucker best out of 3. I don't skip a beat, but until then, you are now tuned in 9:30 on the weekend. Welcome to the asylum, where everybody independent and we go crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy.
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back. Third. Trying to figure out how I want to do this, man. Thinking about just pulling up on one of the streams instead of trying to go through a total song. But yeah, feel like you got something to say. You go ahead. I'm about to pull something up.
Okay. I just want to say welcome everybody. And guess what? The perfect storm has landed. We are here. We are here. This album is history in the making. You got two of the dopest that ever did it. My man, he's finally showing his face. And I just been telling him, like, yo, like, we've been saying, like, you're a business partner, you're an admin, but nobody sees you. So y'all pick up the S. Shadow.
Let's go.
It was good, people. You know, even though I don't show my face a lot, I do be behind the scenes. You know, I be around, but I'm here.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up, man. I just wanted everybody to see you and, you know, like, yo, this is our guy. You know what I mean? We already know that, you know, Tank's our guy. You know what I mean? So we just wanted to get you out there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. So what we got?
I don't know, man. Brother Tank disappeared. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yo, Flip, anytime, bro. Okay.
I'm still waiting on the shirt too, Flip.
Yeah.
Come on, don't.
Okay.
Take my sleeves off. I'm gonna cut my sleeves off for Flip shirt with my little mother.
All right, y'all. So just so there's no confusion, so you got EBM the Monster at the top. That's actually 300 pounds.
Oh my God! Hold on, man. I just changed it when I came in. What the fuck? That's crazy work, bro. EBM hit that slim fast, bro. Nigga hit the slim fast and the Ozempic all at once.
I'm about to say now, I'm supposed to look that good at the bottom.
Let me fix that real quick.
And I did take my Ozempic today, man, so thank you for reminding me.
Straight up. All right, there we go. Yeah. That's crazy work. All right, let me see what I put this in work.
Mother's back. Salute, what's up, baby? That's what I'm talking about. Look at that curve.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Let me see if that's a good stream. That's a good stream, I think. Jesus, what? You trying to do us a good. All right. Yep. All right, man. Let's get tapped in. We ain't gonna hold y'all, and we will hostage in their silence, but for good reason. So, guys, easy. All right, that's cool. We'll get to it when we get to it. Cadillac. Oh, getting who that is. Cadillac Woodgrain sent in. So, actually, you know what? Is it there? Check the email, man. He the only one that sent in. We'll run them real quick before we get into this. Let's do that real quick. Cadillac, one of our other dope artists that's in this style, man. He's dropping shit left and right. They ain't gonna get no sleep. I don't think he cared to sleep.
Right.
No. But yeah, he stay working
all the time.
Yeah, he got one in there. It's just he's the only one, so we can run him real quick before we get started. You got it, or you want me to pull it?
I'm trying to pull it right now, sir.
All right, man.
There we go.
All right.
Get that downloaded right quick.
All right.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, y'all who's still coming in slowly but surely, again, appreciate y'all typing in. Forgive us for the CP. Had a little technical difficulties and then a little slept over a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but we here though. I keep forgetting y'all an hour ahead of me, man. I got up like, oh shit, so had to get it moving real quick. But
All right.
yeah, let me unshare my screen real quick so you can go ahead and do it. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah. Again, shout out to S. Dot Shadow, my man in the building. Finally, we got him. You know, he stay busy. If it ain't the music, he's the family man. So, you know, moving kids around like me in sports and stuff. So glad to see you, brother, always, even though we talk every day. But we got to have
Likewise,
the face
feels good to be
behind.
up here.
Yeah. Got to have the face behind the storm, man.
You already know.
And like we said earlier, any questions, even like want to know the concept behind anything that you hear coming up with this album, please feel free to ask.
Yeah, we here to reciprocate, you know, talk and communicate, man. So it ain't just about us, but we just thank you for taking time out to check us out, taking time out to listen to this album, whether you listen to it outside of the show or getting a full live person encounter of it, man. So this is about everybody in the community tonight at the end of the day, but we appreciate y'all for supporting us as a whole at the Asylum, and then us as individuals, as artists and producers and beat makers.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You got it going ready? You got it ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's get it. Cadillac Wood Grain.
Are you ready?
Still, my brother. Let's get some.
If I beat that pussy up, it's you gon' tell on me.
Hey, what's good,
If
shout
I
out?
beat that pussy
My
up,
name
it's
Wood
you gon'
Grain.
tell on me.
Nice to meet you. You look like you take good in the bed.
Wood Grain.
Come here, fuck with me.
If I beat that pussy up, it's you gon' tell on me. If I beat that pussy up, it's you gon' tell on me.
Shit, we can make this longevity thing. You play your cards, right? I ain't got nobody to say shit to about what I do with you. Girl, you look like you got a freaky side, deep inside that I'm trying to see about. I'm trying to see if I can bring you alive with this tool of mine when you get that bitch supersized. Feeling on your juicy thigh, then all of that booty you got. Bitch, you about to get your body crucified. Oh God, I just hope you can survive. Put that little arch in your bag and let a nigga make your water splash. Better take this road I pack seriously like a heart attack. How much more can I ask other than keeping what we do a secret? Cause after we handle that business, you ain't gon' just want it, you gon' really need it. I can see it all in your face from the pressure we make. I had your whole body soaking wet like we having sex at the YMCA. Hey, I had your whole body soaking wet like we having sex at the YMCA. Yeah. Let's get it. Put her on the pill for a thrill, make her come up out them high heels, yeah.
You ain't gotta tell nobody about what we got going on, you
Yeah. Sex so good, got my phone up and put it on the side of the bed. Yeah. I ain't really that good with relationships, but I know how to throw a dollar just to make it strip. Got a nigga so intrigued with the way you built. I make a bitch bounce that ass till she break her hips. I like a pretty face and a slim waist. Ass shape kinda like Kim K's. If you're trying to get your rent paid, show me 10 ways I should do it for you, cause you know my name whole weight like MJ. First out, I don't give a fuck about your baby daddy, know the nigga that you with. I be tryna come and see you till you give me signs that I really need to ease up and give us a breather. I ain't tryna make it hard for you, sweetheart, cause all I really wanna do is so tell me what I need to know.
She ready?
That shit was fun.
Hey,
I
wait,
kind of like that. I like that right there.
Hey.
My dude was like, yeah, my name Wood Grain. That shit was fire as fuck.
Mugga Stacks, what's good, man? I'm catching up in the chat here. What's good, Mugga? Oh, I get Jess in the building. Miss Dat Tunnel is in the building. All right.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you coming through. Cool.
All right, first question. What is it, Flip? What you got now, Flip?
Any random music yet?
Word up.
Yo, Book Drain, we already know, dog. We already know. That's why we fucks with you hard, bro.
Yes, sir. Where's my motherfucking song? You ain't just finished my motherfucking song.
Get your own song.
You're right. I flip over here bullshit. Let's get it. Let's get into this. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and start this thing off, man, with the Perfect Storm. And this is a dope collaboration between me and your boy S. Shadow on the stream. This is about a year in the making. Mans and his wife came to Kansas City. He was actually on a business trip and he didn't really want to go. And then he hit me up and he was like, "Hey, would you live in KC?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What's good?" And he said, "My wife got a business trip out there." I was like, "Well, shit, let me know." Pulls up, hits the town, hits me up. That was the start of everything. We linked up, had some good KC barbecue. You know, got to know each other personally outside of just the music. And man, and we was like, when he went home, go back to the hotel. He was like, "Man, send me some stuff. Let's make a collab joint." I said, "All right." I sent him one. It came together crazy. He was like, "Man, send me more." I said, "This looks like a folder full of just some melodies."
I still got a whole bunch I gotta go through. I ain't finished.
Right. So over the course of a year, man, we just built the brotherhood and the bond, and he came in with us as we started rebuilding and built the asylum and everything, man. And he's been a dope asset as far as words of wisdom, just knowledge when it comes to the music community, everything. So definitely a guy I can definitely call brother and can call and talk to him about anything, even outside the music. And that's pretty much how our whole squad is, man. But this was personal, and we came up with this Perfect Storm thing, man. And we've been working on it the last few months, like heavy, but it's a year in the making, and we finally got it complete. We wanted to make sure we shared it with the community, our families, and man, I hope y'all enjoyed it. If y'all ain't already enjoyed it so far, the Perfect Storm, I can kind of let S. kind of expound on it if he wants, but I came with the idea because I've always heard it in his tags, and I think he was originally going to use it as a title at some point. And then I was like, you know what? It's crazy. Like you even said, you got two guys from two ends of the states coming together like a storm to fuck shit up. So it's one of those things, man. That's kind of how we came up with the name. But yeah, if you got any couple words, man, before we start this, I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Yeah. So like, the Perfect Storm is basically merging two things that you wouldn't expect to work, and it works. And at first it was going to be like a project for myself, but then me and Tank did this collab and we figured that hey, this sounds dope. And then we start doing more collabs, and then the idea was coming up with a tape, and then we was like, what we should name it. And then like the Perfect Storm just fits because it's us two making something that's magical, which you're about to experience right now. So
yes, sir.
That's how it is.
Well, without further ado,
hold up real quick.
Go ahead. I forgot about you. You got something to say? No, you don't.
No, that was me.
What's up?
Salute the Keto Tri-State Gang all day.
All right.
What it is, yeah.
Was that it?
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to get Keto up in there.
All right, dope. All right, man. Let's get into it. So, out of 3 records we're going to be running tonight, we starting with the Perfect Storm, which is a collaborative project between, again, S. Shadow and myself. And welcome to the Perfect Storm. If you hadn't got a chance to already download it, check it out on the streams. Now you're getting the first exclusive right here on the Asylum. So let's jump into it. First track, Into the Perfect Storm.
Breaking news. Extreme weather report live from Beat Asylum News. 2 storms are on the path of colliding. which will create massive damage and flooding. Category 5 Hurricane Tank knows best, and Category 5 Hurricane S. Shadow. Two storm rotating in sync with each other. If these two storms collide, it will be the first perfect storm mankind have ever witnessed. All we can do is brace for impact. Brace for impact. Brace for impact.
Perfect storm.
All right. So that's the intro, and we'll just keep running through it. Like I said, if y'all got any questions, comments, concerns, feedback, or want to know the origin of the track, anything, don't be shy. Holler at us in the chat. We are definitely here for the feedback as well, not just to listen. So we'll go on to the next. If anybody ain't got nothing to say, all right then. Next song's called "Work."
Perfect storm.
love that tag, bro.
Yeah, that's my minion Z Dot on the beat. Can't hear you, Tank.
My bad. I be trying to mute it so it don't
okay.
pick up. So it don't pick up the music. My other mic I switched out because after that boy picks up everything.
Oh, God.
Anyway, hey, Jess in the chat had a question for us. Let me go back up. Let's see if I caught it. If not, type it in again. People been chatting up. They're chatting it up in here. I love it. I love it. You got it? Okay.
Yeah, she said, question, what do you think about when creating these beats? Do you personally hear a specific song for the beat? You want to go first?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me go look at this again. Okay. A lot of times for me, let me put this on. This is weird. Not that, but we'll put a different one on. There we go. So for me, I usually just kind of sit, and there's days where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna create today. So I just sit and I actually just start playing things. I actually play several instruments. So sometimes I'm just playing melodies or playing with different sound ideas that I may have, and then I'll create off of it. Or there's times where maybe I hear a song, because between my brothers EVM and S-Dot, they've been kind of helping me with the whole sampling age, which I never was a sampler until I met these guys. And so there's times I hear songs like, oh, that'd be a dope sample flip. That'd be dope, just kind of take those vocals. And I mean vocals, not a whole beat or nothing like that. I'll take the vocal and try to flip it to like somebody's favorite jam, any of y'all's favorite jam, my favorite jam, no matter the genre, anything. And a lot of times I try to go back like the early 2000s stuff. That's when the hits was like hit between hip hop or R&B. So I've been doing that sometimes, but in other cases, I'll just either be humming or listening to music throughout the day. That's what I do for, when I'm at work. I just got the radio always playing, not the radio, but just like my Spotify or whatever have you, or any streaming platform. And so, yeah, for me, I'm like, man, that's inspiring. So I go home, I'll sit down in the stew, and I'll just start working with some sounds, or making with some melodies or whatnot. Then it kind of comes out, to be honest. Or if I'm in a mood, whether good, bad, or indifferent, that's where I go to speak. Because sometimes it's hard to articulate, whether it be spouse or your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whoever it may be. And sometimes you just have to have that outlet. So for me, if it ain't the gym, obviously, I got the music and I go to it and I just pour out what I have within, and sometimes it makes me feel, a lot of times it makes me feel a lot better, no matter what the feeling is I got coming out. So that's for me how I do it. It's usually what's already internally based off my mood, or some inspiration I either get from my guys, either from you guys' platforms. I check out everybody's stuff every week. I may not always say nothing. I may not always show that I'm there, but I'll be there. And there's a lot of inspiration with these platforms out here, man. So to everybody's platform who's here tapping in with us also. But there's that inspiration as well, because there's a lot of dope music artists and beat makers and producers, man, in our community on Facebook and even outside of it. So definitely an inspiration for me as well. It makes me want to go back home and be like, hey, I got to tap in, got to lock in. Or I'm hitting somebody up, y'all want to collab? So that's pretty much where I'm at when I start.
So when I start, sometimes I always have like a song in the back of my mind. And my ideal is to change the vibe of the original song. So I'm known for like a lot of remixes or just random drops of hooks somewhere, and that came from me battling. And after a while, it's like, well, maybe let me try to remix this and change the vibe of it. So certain songs will be, you'll never know it's a remix of something that I created, because it's a whole different vibe of it, and you wouldn't be able to tell unless I actually played it. But for the most part, that, like Tank said, is an outlet for me. It's been my therapy for a while. So when I sit down in front of my computer, it's just like, okay, what's the vibe for today? And it's basically based on how my day's going, or how I'm feeling at the time. So that's about it. That's how I get started.
Right on.
All right, we got another question. Yes, how do you know when the beat is truly finished? From LaQuisha. A beat, me personally, is never truly finished because as a producer, the main ingredient you missing is the artist. So the artist will really truly finish the beat for you.
Sure.
So that's how you know it's truly finished. And then it's like once you send that beat to that artist, like you still got room to edit, add or take away until the whole process is done. So when the artist is done with the beat, when things are come together like it's supposed to for the beat and it all gels, then that's how you know it's truly finished.
Yeah. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with that. As for me, I'd say the same thing. As of yet, lately, up until recently, of the Asylum acquiring artists, I've really just been creating more or less for gaming and syncs and television. And even if that's the case, I still leave space for editing, changing, cut. Because sometimes with sync placements, it's not a full song. It can be 20 seconds, it can be 30 seconds, it can be a minute. But then with the inspiration of the artists coming around too, I started expanding my my plate with the songs sometimes just to leave space for them as well. And by the way, this is kind of how this album's been put together, where it's not specifically geared towards artists, but there is space for them. So if you hear something, you're like, holler at us, holler at us, holler at us. But it's definitely a vibe album we kind of put together just so you can literally just hear the creativity in the music that we're creating instead of leaving all the extra space for the artist. But if you can hear it, let us know. We got you. Just inbox and whatnot. So they are there for Q&A if you want some production from us. But yeah, for me, I just kind of, like you said, I'll just leave space just for any type of editing at the end. But for me, it's like at the end, I keep going until I don't feel like there's nothing else to be added. But you also sometimes less is more, so you don't want to do too much. But there's times where I just continue to hear things, and so I just kind of create. Or I'm also known for song flipping, like in the middle of a song, or it could be one thing, and between like a minute and a half, it'll flip to something else. Where you almost got two songs in one. And a lot of times I do that just so I don't get redundant or get complacent with the momentum of the song. So that's how I do mine as well.
Okay. One more question before we go to the next tracks. Mathematics. Do you both use the same DAW? Now we do.
Yes.
Now we do. Before I was a machine user heavy, and now I switched to Studio One, which makes my workflow a lot easier, a lot better, and it's easier for me and Tank and EVM to bounce ideas off of each other and also send our work to each other. It's easier for a collab.
Yeah. Same here. I MPC heavy user. I still have it. I haven't ghosted it completely. I use it as necessary, but for this project and then just to add to my creativity, yes, I had been using Studio One to mix and master and engineer, which that's what I've done with this album. I did mix and master it. I did a final mix, I said, because S. Dot mixes his own stuff as well. But as far as the end result, as far as this album and anybody else who's at the side of mostly knows this, that's kind of my role here is the mix and master. So Studio One's basically been my best friend for that. And then when I found out I can create in it too, and I got away from just the hardware, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it out again because I hadn't used DAWs in in years. I started with the Fruity Loops and all that stuff after instruments, and then I got into tried Reason, liked it for a little bit, and then Machine came out. When it first came out, I had it, so I was a Machine head too as well. And then I tapped into MPC in the last few years. So, but then Studio One, once I found out I can create, and it was better for my workflow and being more creative. So I enjoy it, and then yeah, it is easier to collab with something like that where you can just bounce out your sounds or your track to the next person, like EVM and Esther was saying. That's kind of how we've been working here lately. So, but whatever, the end of the day, there's no one better than the other. Whatever works for you and what makes you great, continue to use it. Everybody has a preference, so keep creating with what you got. But that's our dollar's choice right now. All right. So we're gonna keep moving. You smoking? We will get to yours after the next one or two tracks. He said, "What was your inspiration for the concept of this album?" My bad. No, we can answer that real quick. That's not bad. I think we kind of hit on it a little bit earlier and stuff. You want to hit them with that real quick?
So the concept of the album was, the perfect storm, which kind of referenced it in the beginning of the intro. So on my side, it was supposed to be a mixtape that I was going to put out, but then me and Tank started, doing collabs left and right. And it's this one collab that we're going to get to later on, which kind of goes in depth and kind of started the whole idea of the Perfect Storm and us cementing that we're going to do a collab album, because it always have been in the works. So when we get to that song, then it's you'll truly see where the foundation started.
For sure. All right, let's keep it rolling. The next song we got for y'all is called "Do for Love." Let's get it.
Imagination. We could have a leak.
It's gonna be dope, y'all.
We could have a leak.
forgot how much I loved that one. That's why I was going off in that little box there. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, man. But yeah, maybe after every maybe 2 or 3 tracks, man. If y'all got any questions, go ahead and shoot them in the chat, or we're just gonna keep letting them run because we got a long night tonight between 3 albums we're gonna release. So if y'all got any more questions, feel free to hit us up anytime.
There's another question we kind of skip over by Jessica. She's been hitting us with the questions.
Yes,
all right, so this one says, do you record in the dark room to feel a vibe, or it doesn't matter? Do you feel it makes a difference?
Well, for me, I got them dope ass Govee lights in my studio, so I can change the whole ambience in my studio at any given moment. Sometimes I forget because I come down here in the morning and I'm like, why is it so goddamn dark? So, but I prefer the low light. Usually I'll do there's things if you look up lighting, like certain mood lighting, what they're used for. Like, blue I think is helpful for sleep or relaxing. I think purple as well. And then sometimes, if I'm really trying to go in, maybe I'll go with red. But I do like it preferably dark and just real quiet and just like got this kind of mood. I mean, most studios, if you go to outside studios, they're usually got dark ambience, so you can just feel the be relaxed. There's a lot of people come in with nerves. If you're on the production, or if you're on the artist side and stuff like that, so lighting does help with setting the mood of even no matter if it's a up track or a down tempo. It's just the lighting is everything for me too. So I usually like it like dim, but just enough light, but not bright at all. So that's me.
Yeah, for me, it don't really matter. Whatever comes to me comes to me.
Also, I got light sensitivity too, so I like it dark.
Yeah, to me, it doesn't really matter. If I'm trying to make like a baby making music, I probably turn the lights off, put a red light on.
You're right. Get the red light special.
Yeah, the red light. Like if I'm gonna make a red light music, somebody getting pregnant with this beat.
Right. Beware, there might be a few on this album. So don't blame us.
Tank started it off. Like.
Straight up. All right, man. We'll keep it rolling if nobody's got any more questions. That's funny as shit. All right, let's go. Next was called Can't Help It. And then after this track will be the official single we dropped to start this album or record in collaboration, and it's called Can You Show Me? So we'll get into Can't Help It right now. Let's get it.
This gonna be dope,
Yeah. Talking about baby making. That was straight up like early 2000, 2010-ish, bro.
Hey, I learned from the best.
Ah, here we go. All right, man. All right, so we gonna get into what started all of this. The very first collab for this project. Y'all probably heard the single. We dropped it probably a few months ago, just to kind of let everybody know this is coming. The storm was coming. This next song's called "Can You Show Me?" And slight backstory to this: when we was kind of putting this together, we was talking about different artists, and just when we first started getting into Studio One and trying to work with some things. And my man, I was sitting here in my studio. His ass was out at Target, and he was like, "You heard this artist called Lena Baraz and this is." And I was like, "Yeah, I love that." I said, "I've been listening a bit on her for a minute," and so we started listening to her stuff. And then I was like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna flip that. I'm gonna go ahead and do a new vibe to that." So then I started letting him hear kind of the idea I had to it. And he's like, "Oh, just wait till I get home from Target."
Word up.
He's like, just wait. And he gets home and he does another song off this artist's album and he flips it. It just so happened that both songs are in the same tempo, just different keys. And we meshed two different songs. We just kind of got to give you this because most people don't know this. So this song is literally two songs, two completely different songs. And we composed and produced them into one. And we just kind of changed the tempos and the keys and stuff to make everything match and sync up. And that's kind of the beautiful thing about Studio One. He sent me his, and once I was like halfway through mine, I merged them both together in Studio One and then completely like finished the production that way and sent it back to him. Boom. We was like, wow. And then once we told people this story, it's like, how'd y'all do that? It was like, we don't even know. We just tried it.
Ever since we've been messing with Studio One, everything been like trial and error.
Yeah.
And sure. Like I'll shoot him a video on how to use it. EVM will shoot us a video. He'll shoot me a video. So everything's been trial and error. And then with this song in particular, everything just gelled perfectly. And the song is basically the foundation of the perfect storm because it's literally Tank and I merging two different ideas, which happens to be the same tempo, which was crazy. And how it comes together as one makes it perfect.
For sure. And most people think it's just one song just because of how we engineered it and put it together and built it. And then I just surprised myself how I did it too, because I was trying to figure out how he was going to do it because like two different songs. And then once he sent it to me, and then I just kind of did my little side of things and it worked out, which that's kind of comes with the engineer magic, which he said trial and error. I've never done this before as far as productions and doing it because most people collab. You got somebody who does the melody, somebody does the drums or the percussion or something like that, or vice versa. And then you just come together at the end, just make sure everything sounds good, how you want it to roll and flow. Boom, you collab. This is literally two different ends of collaborations of how we build and put songs together, and but using the same DAW and everything, but just the way our brains work, which is somewhat similar, but we're still two different people. So that's what made it pretty dope. And then once we was done with it, like it stayed on repeat for like a whole week and a half.
Word up. But that not goes to saying that there are songs you're going to hear that we both bounce sounds off of each other to create another kind. So like there's different techniques of collabs that we used on this project. You just got to wait to hear it.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so we'll get into it. This was the start to the greatness of this project. And got another announcement at the end of this project, but we'll say that to the end. But anyway, this was called "Can You Show Me?" And this is what's kicked it all off for this dope project. And again, appreciate everybody who's here, tapped in, those who came and went, came left and came back, got some people. Hey, we appreciate y'all. We love the support. And you know we do the same thing on our end. When y'all got things, shoot us the links and we there. We all in this together. It was one big community, man. So let's get it.
Would you leave the boundary
I bet you never knew there's a universe inside of you. Can I
All that you want, all that I need, rising like the smoke, linger on me, got me so high, back on in the breeze, got me so high, got me so high, got me so high, back on in the breeze.
Perfect storm.
All right. Any questions? Any comments? Concerns? Feedback? You've been awfully quiet, brother. You good?
Hey, I'm just taking all this in. You know what I mean? I'm listening to nothing but sheer greatness.
It's okay. You could talk too and feed us back, Dick.
Word up. Like,
Straight up. I say, just because you know us and we partners, you can say what you got to say too.
But see, if I say what I gotta say, then you're gonna be like, "Oh, well, we do that already." But
Don't matter. You the big boss, man. You this is us. So you got room to talk too. It don't matter what we done heard before.
Very true. I am going to say this, like when I did the skit for y'all. Well, I didn't even know y'all was going to use it for a skit or whatever. But when I said I want to talk about the hearts and the soul of men, I wasn't expecting what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what the game is missing. This whole album that we're not even halfway through it yet. Everything that I heard as far as mixing, ambience, and the collaboration effort is flawless. And there's so many beat tapes out here that you can listen to and you can say like, yo, I hear a flaw here, I hear a flaw there. There's no flaws in this. And I'm not saying it because we're business partners and I know y'all. I can't find anything wrong with this at all, even if I tried. So big ups to y'all and Snoop because this is definitely the perfect storm.
Salute. Appreciate you, brother. And that's exactly what we was going for, man. I mean, we still human. We make errors, but we go back and try to fix them and correct them. And if we, to where we only know that they did a lot of times. But this one was definitely well thought out. This definitely pushed my engineering skills and mastering skills to the brink, because not only am I representing all of us here in the asylum, but for myself as well, and SDOT. And same for your project too when we get it done, man. It's helped me a lot compared to when we first started and I got back into engineering to listen to what this sounds like. I tell y'all all the time, I was like, ugh. That's growth though. I like it because I take from what the first albums and stuff we dropped, we thought it was clean. I thought it was clean for the most part, but I can definitely see the contrast between the growth between the first album we dropped on here with one of the other artists that I helped engineer to this one, and then my own project as well. So appreciate that feedback, man, just because I'm just listening to this and like, I'd listen to this if it wasn't even me. And like, I'm liking how the construction was. Right. I listen to that when I'm listening to other music that's not us, just even mainstream. I'm just like, I listen to music, I listen to ways I can get better at engineering and mastering or just my own production. So definitely appreciate the feedback.
I got two more things, and then I'm gonna turn it over to y'all. You can listen to a mainstream album, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, you're going to hear like that 808 could have slapped harder. Like, I drive down the road to work every day, and I try to listen to some of today's hip hop and stuff. You know what I mean? If I ain't listening, it's very hard. If I'm not listening to lyrics, I'm definitely listening to beats because I'm a beat guy. And I'm like, yo, that hi-hat was off, but they covered it up so well that it just blended in. Mm-hmm. And just sitting here listening to y'all's, I was like, yo, they must have both been like Joe Jackson on themselves making this shit. Like y'all would play something, but nah, do that shit again. And then y'all, even if y'all did it multiple times, we wouldn't know because it just sounds that great. You know what I'm saying? And in closing, like, I knew you guys were great, but I didn't know you were this great.
Thanks a lot, man. Salute.
Facts. This is actually, I would say, like, this project is basically off of music that me and Tank feel like we wanted to create on our own instead of wanting to create what everybody else wanted to hear. These are tracks that we wanted to create ourselves, for music for ourselves, for people to enjoy, like in your background. But this is only the beginning of it. We got a journey to go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, listen, since using Studio One, I can't make the same music that I used to make on FL. And I'm gonna tell everybody right here tonight, I retired FL Studio. And I've been using FL since 2003. And after using Studio One, I can't go back. This is how deep I am into it.
Oh shit.
That's the Atom. That's for Studio One.
Oh shit, I ain't even seen that before.
And it does everything. So I'm deep in this shit. And not only am I investing in my future, but I'm investing in sound quality now. There was a point where I didn't care how anything sounded that I did. I just wanted to just make music because I desperately wanted to be heard. And now that I've been around y'all and matured up, I just can't put anything out there. That's why everybody's like, are you still making beats? Oh, absolutely. I just ain't making it for you.
Exactly.
Right up.
I ain't making it because y'all want to hear me make a ballad beat and y'all want to see if I'm dissing somebody. Absolutely not. That's not what we're doing now. Like, Studio One makes you think about what you're going to do before you even do it. You can turn on FL Studio and you're going to be like, yep, we're doing drill. And then that's what you do. As soon as Studio One gets done reading everything that's in your computer and is showing you what's in your computer, you're like, shit, I don't know where to start.
Yeah, it's definitely it makes you work for it. And like I said before earlier, what you use to be great creative. I mean, I know a lot of people who use FL in a lot of different things. I mean, and Mathematics said he's part of our squad too, and he makes some dope ass beats. He's got a lot of artists under his belt. So whatever works for your creativity world, man, do that. But we found that this is what works for us. And this was a lot coming from me and Estai because I was, even EVM tell you, he has an MPC. I was MPC all in for the last several years. And now I have to kind of force myself to turn it on or go grab tracks that I haven't finished and either finish them there or bring them over to Studio One. But either way, whatever can elevate you in your creativity, do that. So, I mean, just don't get complacent and stuck in one thing and think this is it. I mean, continue to invest in yourself as you continue to create music because music is forever evolving. So at the end of the day, it's not just about one tool. It's good to have several tools if you can have them. So that's me.
One thing's for damn sure, don't ever buy a $700 beat machine and then you use it as a paperweight. It makes beautiful music.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough learning it, though.
Yeah, man.
What you do, it's great. It's like the greatest feeling ever.
Yeah. And sometimes change sucks, and a lot of people deal with it good. Some people don't, man. But it's just a lot of times if you take it with the right mindset, man, it's endless possibilities. And that's kind of how we went head first into Studio One. Like I said, I've only used it for engineering and mastering and stuff. I've never used it to try to create music. I just kind of went from being a doll head to being straight hardware. So it's been a hard transition the last several months, but I'm glad that I've, took the time to learn and continue to learn it. And it's helped my production tremendously, let alone going back and forth with these guys, just learning different things that we find every day just from research. And that's another thing. Continue to research. Don't just get stuck in one thing and complacent. Just even if you use FL, Reason, whatever it may be, I'm sure there's so many things out there that it can do beyond the surface of how you use it. So every week we're learning new things about the dolls or the hardware that we use every day. And we just share them up with each other within our groups or in our chats, man. Be like, hey, check this out. I just found out this new way you can do this and do that. Anything to be better at what you do, and we can always be better every day. It's never ending.
Yeah.
So we will keep it moving. So this next joint is it's actually a song. It's called Born to Win. I had the opportunity to work with Flowgain, Volato, and Wise King, who left for the service. So if y'all haven't seen him in a while, he left for the service some months back, I think back in May. So every now and again I hear from him. But this was one of the first of few that I've done with some of the artists that we have that connects with the Asylum. So Born to Win is a production I did with Flowgain and Wise King, and it's a pretty tough story. It's real stuff. That's another thing I like about these guys. They write real music. It ain't just I'm gonna write about this to sound cool because this is what everybody else is doing right now. This is what's hot. Like these guys really be storytelling about things that they've done or things that's happened in their life. And this so not only just pay attention to music, man, but the content behind this music is pretty tough. It took me to a place when these guys took it over, and it's actually a song I've had for a while, and I gave it to them to say, hey, check this out. I've been trying to get somebody to, get where my level was when I wrote it. And they pretty much did that. And so Born to Win, Wise King, Flow Gang.
And there's a message involved. So please listen.
Yes, sir.
I've been trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting. Living life in sin, but they been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted.
I was born in sin, Lord, but tell my friends don't like to lose. All I know is when I know they envy me. Left the streets and made a better me. Had 2 sons, I mold my legacy. I
trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting. Living life in sin, but they been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted. I lost too much to the streets. I was in way too deep. And some of my niggas ain't make it home. That could've been me, so I keep my head up, my feet on the ground. I've been fed up with the company that's around. Too many lies and games they play. I've been on beast mode since the day I lost my daddy. I've been trying to hold it down. Thought it was over for Nito from the outside, watching it all come down. But now I'm good. Had some internal shit to deal with. My mind racing. I had to cut a couple niggas off. They was too complacent. No, I can't settle for less. I just want the best. I know I'ma get everything I deserve, and I won't question that. Cause I've been trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting. Living life in sin, but they been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting. Living life in sin, but they been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted.
Man.
Yeah. I haven't heard it in so long, and then to hear it again, and I'm just like, my God.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it takes me there because it has me thinking about like my grandmother and stuff that we lost, and kids' grandmother we lost. It's a lot of pain, but at the same time, a good emotional positivity that came from that between just writing the track and then those guys just bringing it to life, man.
Absolutely.
Oof. Gives me goosebumps every time I hear it, bro.
Exactly.
And yeah, shout out to Wise King. I did hit up his wife too, let him know that we released the album and everything, and sent him the album and the track too as well. So shout out to them. And I think she told me he'll be home actually next month for like a few days. So he's excited about that. But anyway, shout out to Wise King and Flow Game Villado. He will be here later tonight. He had a concert to hit, but we will also be releasing his Guys Will album tonight as well, man. And he's a beast, and everybody knows who Mr. Villado is, man. He's a hard worker, and he just walks, eats, sleeps, and breathes music. So, but yeah, we'll keep it rolling. If there's no questions, comments, concerns, or feedback after that one, and we'll keep moving. We also just want to make sure we pushed our artist that has been working with us. So between each tape you hear, between this one, myself, and EVM next week, we decided to inject some of the artists that we've worked with into our project. So that's why we haven't really spoke on like who made this beat, it's not about us specifically who made what beat, but when it comes to singles like that, I just want to make sure we shout out our artists. So that's one of the ones I got an opportunity to do a song with between the both of them. I got several with them, but we told them that we were going to put them on the record, and they were cool with it. And, so we just want to make sure we give them a shout out for all their hard work and trust in what we do here at the Asylum, and then us as producers, engineers, and beat makers too. So shout out to all the artists that taps in with us, that works with us, and anybody who's here, they want to tap in and work with us. Hey, say the word, man. We here. It's not just about the Asylum and what we do, but we definitely here for the community at the end of the day.
We're very easy to work with. Just come with it. That's all.
That's it. Be real and be intentional about your music. That's all we ask. Other than that, we work with anybody. As long as you're intentional and you about your business, 10 toes down. All right, let's keep it moving. Next song is called No Shine.
Perfect storm.
It's gonna be dope, y'all. Ain't no sunshine. 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 Wonder this time where she's going. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine. 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 Ain't no sunshine.
Perfect storm.
Hey man, my man said you beating his heart out of his chest with that knock.
Yeah, it's about to turn up now. So
Yeah, he about to turn it up. So yeah, bro. Yeah, I love that one. I remember we used that for the promo. I was like, yeah, that's it right there.
And for those, but everybody gotta know who he is by now, though, man. If you never heard of any of S. Dot's beat, man, just brace yourself.
Yeah.
You never heard anything from Tank, just brace yourself. That's why it's called the perfect storm, yo. That's how tornadoes form, when the heat and the cold get in a fight with each other, that just builds a funnel. These two niggas right here is a funnel. You know what I'm saying? So just brace yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm done. Go ahead.
Straight up. All right, we about to turn up, turn up. All right, the next song, let's keep it moving. It's called Clock It. Told y'all we about to turn up.
Hold
Yeah.
on to your seats.
Yeah. Brace yourselves now. The storm has officially arrived. All right, let's keep it moving. Oh, actually, is it this one? I don't forget which one. By the way, EVM and everybody, all these songs have been placed and track listed intentionally. So if you're paying attention to that, these are all rolling together intentionally how they are supposed to flow between each song. As you see, that's why it's starting to amp up. But since we got a couple night songs out here, you remember which one's the collab? Is it In the Night or Night Out?
A Night Out is the collab. That's
Okay,
the first.
all right. I know we was gonna speak on that when we got to it.
Yeah.
All right, that's crazy. All right, let's keep it moving. So, Into the Night is the next joint.
All right.
Let's amp up.
Perfect storm.
When you hear the rhythm, start to move.
Storm. All right, man. UVM, you good?
Yeah. Sitting here grooving. Just sitting here grooving.
When you hear the rhythm, start to move.
Absolutely.
Oh man. All right, S dot. I don't know if that's what you wanted to expound on, but here's the original collab from KC.
So this is what into the night, right?
Yep.
All right. Oh no, it's a night out.
Night out.
Nah,
That was
all
the last
right.
one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I said
So
we put them like they worked back to back the way they worked out. I was like, which one's the collab one? But yeah, a night out.
So a night out is our official first collab. This is what Tank was talking about earlier when I had flew out to KC, and we had lunch with the Target, of course. I don't know why I'm always in Target, but yeah, we went to Target.
Straight up.
Went to Target, and then
Thank you for Walmart, nigga, not Target.
yeah, no, don't take me to Walmart. I gotta go to Target.
You're right.
So then we had I was like, yo, send me something. I'll work on something when I get home. He was like, I bet. So I'm in the hotel. He sent me some stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I could use that. Oh, I could do that. Got home probably like the next day after I got home, sent him something like, yo, check this out. He was like, yo, that's perfect. So what you're about to hear is our official collab, official first collab.
First collab, yes, sir.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. All right, let's see. And that's when he got me amped up on this sample game because I had no idea when the vocals came in later in the track. Like, bro, you did that? All right, let's get it. A night out. Our official first collab.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope,
Man, that's crazy. That was like a year ago, almost.
Right. It don't even seem like it.
And it was a year ago to date when we, by a few days of us dropping this album from our first meet and our first collab, almost a year ago today. So August 19th, wasn't it 19th?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
19th one.
A
Yeah,
lot
we
of
met in
good
person.
things. A lot of good things around this time last year happened. Man.
Yep.
All did that, man. We actually formed the business, became business partners and everything.
Yes. Yes. So, oh yeah, and so I dropped the link in the chat for the album. It's on all platforms, just Spotify. I pay for, so I don't have to worry about ads like YouTube and all that stuff. So, just want to be in between songs. And hey, did you know? So, yeah. So, anyway, it's on all platforms. You can check it out. Just type in Tank S. Shadow to find us on there until it gets in the algorithms. But yeah, that's how you'll find us. Just put Tank space and then S. Shadow, all one word, and then we should pop up on there. And then just look for the album because we did release a couple singles as well. So you might see the singles, but just look for the album itself. Everything's got the same album cover and everything. So again, tap in, go copy it, send it to your friends and family, man. It's definitely a vibe all the way through. We're definitely proud of how we put it together. I mean, I've had to go through it a couple times just because I was like, man, this is crazy. So yeah, we appreciate y'all support so far. Who's already got it, who hasn't got it, go ahead and check it out, grab it on all platforms. Just type in Tank Space S. Shadow. And we gonna keep it moving. All right. So the next joint is called Mash. So the story behind this one, me and EVM was in a battle, 16-man bracket, and we had got a lot of different genres and different things set to us to try to make. So it was kind of cool in that sense. They didn't keep it the same. So we was challenged with R&B. We was challenged with TV theme shows. We was challenged with a lot of them. We got challenged with Ed Sheeran.
Rap too.
Huh?
I think Afro trap also.
Yeah, Afro beat or Afro trap. It was all kind of cool stuff, man. And so they gave us MASH. And so I flipped the theme of MASH, the old TV show that, some of y'all wasn't even born yet, including myself. But I did watch.
Nobody in this chat knows except maybe me, you, and S. Dot.
Right. So it's an old show kind of back then, like with the Andy Griffith, all those types of pictures, of old school, that we grew up with our grandparents watching. So that's what this song has been flipped from. And I was like, yeah, definitely got to put that on there. Definitely. I was like, all right, cool. I said, because I only used it for that battle and ain't really messing with it since. So because it wasn't meant for an artist or anything. So I was like, you know what, we're going on the album, give it some love. So without further ado, this was called MASH from the TV show. There it is. All right, let's get into it. Some of y'all might remember once y'all hear the intro, but if not, that's exactly where it came from.
promos, both of y'all niggas cheated.
I got nothing to do with that one.
I just finally realized what was going on. So y'all bumped heads on this?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
That was all. That was just me on that one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yo,
I just took a couple pages out of his book. Like I said, we knock heads together as far as ideas, but I think that's one of the first few couple tracks I did on Studio One. And then when he hit me with one of his secret sauce plugins, that's why you probably thought so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the editor. That's what it is. That's probably why.
I mean, he probably got that in your archives anyway.
Yeah, he probably do. Knowing him. No, he got glitched. Close enough. He got glitched.
Well, I actually have more than glitch, but
see, that's what we're talking about. Exactly what we're talking about.
So, but no, I will give S. No, straight up though. I ain't gonna hold you. I will give him credit on this because he did help me put this together in a sense of formation. Because like I said, I'm not a huge sampler. I'm getting used to it. I'm learning it. So he helped me as far as arranging the idea of it. And then I just kind of ran away with it after that. He told me how to start it, and then he never heard from me until I was finished.
I will touch on this. That's how I kind of had that's what made me feel like he went in and worked with you on it again. Like y'all revamped it.
It was just the intro. It was just the intro, how to start it.
Listen, I've been listening to S. so much that I know where his transitions pop in and out at.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, yo, S. hopped on this shit. They ain't said shit about it.
I'd love to see between EVM and S. What EVM's beat and S. doing all the transitions. So long story short, that's pretty much I had to ask him. I wasn't sure because it's an old school video or picture and something I wouldn't expect to flip at all, but I was like, I'm not backing down off this challenge. I never do. Nah. As hard as some of those songs they gave us to try to flip, I was like, how am I gonna do this? So he said, hey, do this and then don't do this, but then put this here, blah blah blah. I said, all right. So he pretty much helped me on the intro, starting it, keeping it to the original theme. And then after that, I just went stupid. And then I was like, hey,
I was like,
then I said, hey, here, Esther, what you think about this? And he was like, it was like that. He didn't say shit.
I was like, yeah, you should make it sound like it's like coming through a TV or something. Like put a filter on it. He did it. Had the helicopter in the background. I was like, oh, okay. And then it just got radio silent after that.
Yeah, I just went in after that, bro. I was like, I'm going for it. And then I got done. I sent it back to him. I was like, all right, I have my fingers crossed. I'm sitting there sweating like, what you think is that? I was waiting to hear that. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Nah, man, so much love. So that's why another reason why I made this album, because I felt due diligence, especially because he helped me get that one off the ground when I had got that assignment. And then it turns out not only that one, but several others actually pushed us through to the finals, me and EVM, and we had fun with that one, man. And so, but then that was the day we stopped battling as well, too. So,
right.
It was like we need to get back into like music. So, but the battle days was fun. But
you
call me out. That's a different story. But just getting in one, probably not. So, all right, man. We'll keep it moving with To Be Humble. Let's get it. That bass,
that's my state gang bass.
Hey, straight up. Keto, everybody. My son just said he's a cheater. I just called you out, whether he's talking to his game or you. He said he's a cheater. Oh man, that's funny. All right. Oh man, I love that. That was straight vibe, bro. Yeah, that was straight up tri-state, like battle everything. The drums, the bass line. I was like, yeah, that's when I first met y'all, man, the tri-state. Keto and all this, especially he's known for that bass line.
Right.
All right, man. Let's keep it moving. Let's see anybody got anything to say out there. Hey, salute to 10 Grimes all the way from Dublin, Ireland, tapped in with us tonight.
Beautiful.
Also, we have my daughter's coach in here, Coach Jess, in the building.
Hey.
Is from our flag football team, BTA. So she's in the building. Let's see. I miss anybody else? I think everybody else been hanging with us most tonight. But yeah, keep sharing it up. Keep tagging your peoples, man. We got some more music going ahead from here on out. So let's get into the next joint. OG Cushion Backwoods.
Oh,
let's get it.
Perfect storm. Perfect storm.
Hey.
That should be illegal right there.
Ah.
Yeah, absolutely. It was not supposed to come out like that at all.
That was one of those ones like he was speaking on before. When you hear a song, and you like, I'm gonna make a different movement to that. So, what was that called? EVM, Silly Little Love Song.
Yeah, Silly Love Song by Enchantment.
Yeah, Silly Love Song by Enchantment. What's his name? Leon Thomas flipped that one too.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, yeah, I gotta do that one too. So
We'll
you
talk
can hear the progression in that one. That's exactly where that came from. Silly little love song.
Yep. We'll talk after the show. I have another one for you from that.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, you got this next one, 53 West End Ave. So S dot, is this an address of yours from back in the day, like your hood or something like that? You know, when people do that, they talk about their block.
So 53 Western Avenue is where I was born at, in Newark, New Jersey. Also, the place where it all began in 1994 with my Sega Genesis and two double deck tape
Hey,
decks. That's
okay,
that's when S dot was created.
there we
So
go.
this is a homage to my home city, my home state, North New Jersey, and 53 Western Avenue. It's my house.
Bet.
Awesome.
I meant to ask that when we set up this whole thing, man. But I figured I had a meaning to it when you put an address in there.
I don't live there no more, so don't go there looking for me though. But
Hey, I mean, you can, but you don't know
you
who's
ain't go.
gonna
You
be
can
there
go
now.
there, but you ain't gonna find me. I don't know if you're gonna have your car when you get there neither. But you ain't looking for me over there.
Right,
But
right,
yeah,
right, right.
no, yeah, 53 Western Avenue is
Yes, sir. Yes,
that's my
sir.
my house, my heart, and that's where everything began. Now,
All right. I love to hear it. That's what I wanted to know too. I meant to ask you that before, but I figured that's exactly what it was. So all right, so 53 West End Avenue.
This gonna be dope, y'all. This gonna be dope.
1.
Look at EDM. Nasty work, bro. Get me about to fell back out of his chair.
You know, I said S Dot is really he's rubbing this shit in now because he low key done did a part two to the actual battle track that he did like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, man.
I gotta represent, bro. I gotta represent.
Straight up. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's see anybody got anything out there. Out there. Just said I'd say Sin City. All right. She said the last track sounded like something she hear on Four Brothers after old boy got his ass whooped. Just crazy, bro. This is who I coach with, man. This is like every day.
Oh,
See me on some bullshit.
yeah, that shit right there.
Yeah, shit. After Yeah, after they beat Victor Sweet's ass. All right, man. Let's keep it moving.
Oh.
It's a bop. That's not actually picked this one. Yeah. Yeah, we was putting the track list together, and that sounds like yeah. Definitely put that one on there. Go put that one on there. We gonna put that other one aside. Put that one on there.
Yeah. That got to definitely be on that one.
Yeah, man, that was one of the. I think I put a visual to that a while back too. So yeah, it's kind of cool to pull out some of the old hat tricks. You good over there, Neil?
I'm trying to get my composure back over here. I'm just like, oh my Jesus.
Breathe. Are you breathing?
Yeah, right. I thought the screen was frozen for a second.
I'm trying. I'm trying here.
Oh man. Salute to Lakeisha Briscoe in the chat.
Oh, that's my
Sure
sister.
that's a newcomer or not, but appreciate you tapping in. And those who've been hanging out with us since the jump or coming in through mid stride, we appreciate y'all.
What do you say? That's your
No.
sister?
Yeah, that's my
Oh,
sister.
I'm about to talk about me. I said, not mine.
Oh, okay. Well, S. Dot's sister, your bro be cheating though.
We be cheating. All right, next song we got Still Obsessed. Oh, yeah, this is my shit here. Let's get it.
Perfect storm.
This gonna be gold,
Perfect storm.
Yo. That's my other joint too.
So y'all just went ahead and killed it together, and you just said, fuck it, I'm gonna pass this off to everybody." Wow.
Hey, like, hey,
Just
it's your turn to shoot. That's how
Yeah,
you
it's your
shoot.
turn,
Straight up,
Wow,
straight
man.
up. All right, man. We coming towards the end of this thing, but it's not over until we say it's over. Can't never predict the weather.
Nope.
Just gotta prepare for it. All right, the next song we got is called Scenic Views.
Yo, Ray, sounds like a
Here. I'll keep it moving. This is called Dancing in the Rain.
Perfect storm.
So I had to for my man from Jersey. And he loves his Jersey bop.
Jersey bop.
So that one was definitely dedicated to S. Dot.
That was that Jersey bop. I'm ready for that.
Yeah. So so yeah, it was kind of like that was his thing. And I know drill was kind of like EVM's thing. So when I started learning how to do the drill shit, so I had one dedicated for EVM. So but Jersey is a vibe, bro. That's, you just can't help but dance and bop to it.
Can't help it.
Oh man. All right, man. We got this next one. If you want to speak on it, it's called Out of This World. Like I said, since I was speaking on the artists that we work with, so this is one specifically for S. Dot working with Mr. Flow Game.
Yeah, so Out of This World, I was just so we have artist development chat. So we do work with artists, and it was one of them tracks I just dropped the instrumental in the chat. I seen his bat signal on it. Tank hit me up like, "Yo, you better send that to him right now."
Right. Had to put y'all on game. You and EVM. Y'all see that signal? Y'all better send that shit.
He said, put the bat signal up. I was like, "All right." So I shot it over to him, and this is what he did.
So this is S. Dot working with one of the artists we currently have. We've been working with that we will be releasing as well tonight. Flow Game. And that's him solo by himself working with S. Dot. This one's called Out of This World.
It's gonna be gold. I'm out of this world, and I'm about to land somewhere you never heard of. You better move with the urge, because we out here trying to purge some. In the nighttime when you see the guys, better look alive. All we do is slide, all you do is hide, and we gon' find you. Fuck around, we gon' remind you that we really gorillas in the city. Show them that we can get busy when it's ever needed. You know I keep it with me, it ain't never been the reason I walk out the house and never needed. I'm about to take off, I'm out of here, and I'm landing somewhere that you never been. Hey, the spaceship going top speed right by you. You probably never seen it, bitch. I'm probably posted with a ray gun. From the sunfall to the day come, goons only move when I say something. It ain't no rules where I come from. I'm out of this world, and I'm about to land somewhere you never heard of. You better move with the urge, because we out here trying to purge some. I feel like the last man standing, getting rid of everything in my way. The casualty of war creates damage. I guess that is the price you pay. So don't make us act a fool. You better watch what you say. Where I'm from, it ain't no rules. Believe me when I say I'm out of this world. You better keep it moving, they just pick and choose who they wanna do it to. Catch you slipping till you put your hands up, 10 and 2, goddamn. But just be mindful to just mind yours. Even if you gotta go the whole 9 yards to take something. If you can't find yours, goddamn. I'm in the sky right now. This is a restricted area, no you don't pair with us, only real niggas allowed. If you trespass, all he gon' hear is a bow. And if they ever ask, I'ma tell them I'm out of this world, and I'm about to land somewhere you never heard of. You better move with the urge, because we out here trying to purge some. I feel like the last man standing, getting rid of everything in my way. The casualty of war creates damage. I guess that is the price you pay. So don't make us act a fool. You better watch what you say. Where I'm from, it ain't no rules. Believe me when I say I'm out of this world. We talk different, we walk different, we boss different. Everybody around here getting it, everybody standing on business. And you are about to witness some out of this world, and I'm about to land somewhere you never heard of. You better move with the urge, because we out here trying to purge some. I feel like the last man standing, getting rid of everything guess that is the price you pay. So don't make us act a fool. You better watch what you say. Where I'm from, it ain't no rules. Believe me when I say I'm out of this world. Heard of. Heard some.
Yo, man. I don't know. I don't heard that a couple of times since mixing and mastering. I don't know why just now how nasty that guitar came in towards the end, bro.
Fair up. That and that bass line is just villainous. Like this is crazy. I love that. I love that beat.
Yeah, straight up, man. TJ Wesley, what's good, my boy? One of the guys I grew up with. Thanks for tapping in. Thomas Felder, thanks for tapping in. And all those who still stuck around with us in this whole project, thanks for tapping in. We ain't done yet, but we are coming to the end of this specific album release. And this next song, before we get into it, is our last collab on the album that we actually collabed with the artist on. My specific album had the instrumental, if you tapped into it. But this, we decided to put the actual song on our collab tape since we I was asked to do a flip from Flow Gang had found a song on YouTube or the beat, which please, with this community we have, stop using YouTube beats. There's too many producers and beat makers out here who are willing to do the things correctly for you, especially right here on this panel or even in this asylum. Just know your YouTube beats won't go nowhere. You can make all the songs you want, but you ain't gonna collect not much anything off of them if they're not original. Just a little FYI. So tap in and support your local artists or your local producers and beat makers, man. They'll get you right for your artistry. But Real Love came from a song he had wrote off of a YouTube beat and asked me specifically to see if I can rewrite it and make it an original. So I tapped in with that stuff like, hey, Flow Gang want this song to be done. I said, why don't you help me with it? So that's what we did. So we collabed on this song called Real Love. It's a slower joint, and it is kind of the closeout I did on my project as well. And this is how we're going to slowly close this one out as well, but with the actual lyrics and the words from Flow Gang, which he should be tapping in here pretty soon. I just talked to him so we can get his album released as well. So none other further ado, this is our last collab for this specific project on this tape called Real Love with Flow Gang Vlado. And this is all original like instrumentation as well on this one. So it's not just the beat machines and stuff. We actually went in on it. So check it out.
We've been kicking it for a minute. Whole time I was by your side. We've been through too much together, and you were still down the ride. Lately, you've been on my mind, 'cause baby, this is the right time. Maybe, just maybe there's more. Lady, will you just give me more of your real love? Real love, real love. my mind so far gone. I don't know what I would do without you, yeah. Still looking at the messages in my phone.
Man himself in the building. Go game.
Did we get here lately? You've been on my mind, 'cause baby, this is the right time, maybe. Oh, just maybe there's more. Lady, won't you give me more of your real love? Real love. Real love I share with you. Oh, this is real love. Real love. Real love I share with you. Oh, this is real love. Real love. Real love. It's really, really, really real love I share with you. Oh, this is real love. Real love. Real love. Real love I share with you.
So y'all niggas really went in there and threw the double hand clap from
We
church.
sure did. And I was at request for my man Flo Gang. He's like, man, I missed the assignment at first. I had the claps in the or the audience. He's like, nah, I want the church clap. You know, like when they be at the audience, you want when they singing along with you and they loving it. I was like, bet, I got you. So that's where the church clap came from.
Your girl's funny,
I told
bro.
you, just
She said,
she on bullshit all
this
day,
song-
every day.
She said all it needs is leather pants and a dessert background.
Hold up, but we not done yet.
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
We ain't done yet.
We ain't done yet. We just getting started. But just, I told you, she stay on bullshit, bro. Actually,
my God.
I'm trying to get her and help her start a podcast, bro. I told her that's what we do, and that's what we gonna be doing as well. And I think we're gonna have to connect with her and get her going, bro, because it's gonna be stupid funny. I'm telling you, because I've already heard the idea she's got. So,
Yeah, I'm down with it.
if it makes you any
let's
more
go.
comfortable, we'll just bring your crazy ass on here when we do our podcast and just get it started, so you can get a feel for it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. You think Juan's funny? She's funny, bro. Oh man, but yeah, let's keep it rolling. Quiet as kept. Nobody probably, if you haven't heard this whole album all the way through yet, so there's a bonus hidden track in this same track you just heard. So that's why I stopped it once EVM was talking. But if you let it ride, there's another surprise in this one track. And that's the same for mine, I think, on mine, one of the ending tracks as well. But this one, what do we call it? Is it just the cipher?
Yeah, just cipher.
Yeah. So the cipher track, we had our artist development chat. We had all the artists in there. S-Dot dropped the track and wanted everybody to just kind of work together, or basically just to see how everybody could work together and create a song on one track. It was a long track, and everybody just had to come in and just do their thing. It was working. We had some changes happen, and we didn't want to get rid of the idea or those who did complete the assignment. So Flo Gain and then Wise King is gone off to the service. So him and Wise King were the only two to finish the assignment thoroughly. So we didn't want to throw it out and throw it away and still give it attention and give it intention and a purpose. So this is just a little cipher and Flo Gain's version of it. We might go back and revisit, see if anybody wants to finish it, but we didn't want it to go to waste, especially with this man's talent and all the people who's working hard in the artist development chat too. So this song is also hidden in the same track as Real Love. If you let it ride, you'll hear it before the ending of the whole album. So we're gonna let this ride out.
I guess I gotta double down on this shit. It ain't no playing around in it big. I'm feeling bionic, I'm smoking on palm trees, got me high eating. Hold up. Hey, bring that back. Just bring it back. I guess I gotta double down on this shit. Hey, it ain't no playing around in this bitch. I'm feeling bionic, I'm smoking on palm trees, got me high eating. What's it call it? I be y'all live for that money, that paper, that moolah, bitch. I don't care what you call it. Hey, I'm here for the back end, I'm never lacking. Treat this shit like the trap, I forever got it. If you ain't the gang, forget about it, cause we don't really give a F about you. You know the name, smoking good, driving, swerving, ducking. In a boy, we deep, 3 different strands in the backwood. Boy, we geek. You know I keep the 50 on the 40 on me. They be trying to tell me that I'm tweaking. You say you hot, well I got it. He seek on this bitch and it's gon' feel just like a missile when it hit you niggas and you ain't not hearing. Cause even in the silent crowd, it's gon' sound like somebody was whispering. Shh. I'm on the scene in the fresh fit. Brand new Celine jeans, but my tea, I can press up my own shit. I be sipping on lean like it's tea. I can pour out my own shit. Low dope is clean. No triple beam can hold the weight that I'm holding.
Woo! Woo!
Why? Just why?
Yo, when he did that in the beginning, it took me out.
Yeah.
It took me out. He's like, hold on. Run that back. Run it back. They back in the back. I'm talking about run it back. That's exactly what he did. He ran it back and just ripped it. So, but yeah, that was another one by Estad in Flow Game, man. That was his assignment, and he executed that efficiently. And same with Wise King. So yeah, we might throw that back out for the artist or anybody who is an artist.
Trust me, I got room.
We got lots of room for that one anymore.
Okay.
So we
serious inquirers only.
for sure. All right, and we wrapping up the end of this. This is the last joint called Eye of the Storm. Basically, the eye of the storm is actually where the calmest part of the storm is. And if you remember the movie Twister, it ain't over. Absolutely. But if you're in the middle of it, you're actually safe. Like in the center of the storm, because the damage is on the outside. Mm-hmm. So just letting you know, you're just in the eye of the storm. That don't mean it's over.
It's far from it.
Far from it. But this was called Eye of the Storm. And we have reached the end of this segment. Here we go.
You know how everybody's been saying like, yo, man, music hasn't been the same, man, since niggas stopped doing videos and it's raining on them and shit like that. You just saw that shit, right? These niggas brought the rain back. That's how serious this shit is about to get, yo. Water just running down their face. You know what I'm saying? They brought the shit back.
That's how you know they mean it.
I now believe we've reached the calm of the storm. Please be advised this is only the beginning, as we are predicting signs of a second storm is developing. Stay weather aware and we will keep you updated as we gather more details. This has indeed been the perfect storm. Perfect storm. Perfect storm. Perfect storm.
Perfect storm.
And that's the perfect storm, ladies and gentlemen, top to bottom. And if you were listening closely, that is just the beginning into the next storm that's on the way.
Yep.
Yes, sir. EVM. That's good.
It was most definitely the perfect storm. I mean, there's stuff that I can really say. I mean, I said a lot already, but this production and arrangements was just flawless. I don't think there's going to be anything out here that's going to ever match that. And then you have the audacity to say, "Oh, we're just going to do a perfect storm too."
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Nah, so like the main premises of this is basically something that you could, just have in your background, lounge music or whatever. If you in the mood cleaning up, riding around, it's something you can have in your background. It's not geared for anything, but it was constructed with a purpose.
Yes. Great mood music, and just to showcase, what we do, one here at the Asylum, but individually as well, and also just to show what true dedication, teamwork, and putting great minds together and really having a purpose in what we're doing and how we're doing it. It's not just throwing beats together. It's not just saying I'm a beat maker or produce this and that. No, this is what we do, and we take full ownership and intention in everything that we do. So that's pretty much what this was about. Not trying to shop, for artists, not trying to shop out artists, none of that. Like I said, it's there. If you heard something you like, holler at us, or if you want some custom made, constructed, let us know. But this was literally just to showcase our gifts and talents. I've been doing it a better half of 20 plus years, same with S. And this is my actual first time putting out a record besides my own project, what we're going to run into here while we wait on Flow Gang. So it's a huge milestone for myself, but I wouldn't have done it any other way without the team that I work with here on this panel, and for our whole team as a whole, who actually helped push me to grow and gave me more, inspiration to keep going. Because there was times probably a few years ago I was ready to quit. There's a few times that before I met you guys I was going to quit. So, but doing this for me and then having a team to do it all the way around with has been an absolute honor and blessing, because I literally was just about to just give up, like, I'm done with music, because I had a lot of failed attempts or right in the door of industry work, all that kind of stuff, man. And just like, this can't be life. But I appreciate you guys and everybody in the chat and everybody who's watching around the world, man. This is a huge deal for me and S. individually and collectively for the Asylum.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Basically, to piggyback off of what Tank said, I was, in the same boat. about to quit, about to give up. Had hopes and dreams. All the aspirations get shot down. Ego stepped on. Being this close from grabbing your goal, and then things go south, and wanting to quit, and then just meeting great people, put in certain situations, grab that inspiration, and just kept going. Just kept putting the other foot forward, and basically what Tank said is just without everyone I met, I wouldn't be at this far that I am now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because I knew the Perfect Storm was going to hit hard, so I actually started working on the skit on my album where the radio station is playing, and then the disc jockey is like, "Yeah, the Perfect Storm just ended, y'all," and it left a significant amount of damage. But do make sure you turn into 2020 tonight. So I was thinking about this the whole entire time. We're doing the promos, and I was just like, this album is like, it's gonna be like a fucking WrestleMania. Like, it's gonna be so top notch, and everything was just executed correctly. And I'm just like left at a lost words. So with that being said, the couch trip is being canceled.
Yeah,
you don't cancel nothing over here.
Yeah, you ain't canceling nothing. So which I don't know what he talking about. He talking about this right here. EVM's coming out next week on the 30th. Same place.
I don't know
same
about
place,
that.
Same time.
I don't know.
Tonight,
We
on
just
Saturday night, Couch Trip is coming along with Juan Lugo. And if we got Cadillac, whoever else to tap in, we got them too. So shut your ass up. You dropping that shit. Straight up, bro. Get up out of here with that. So, well, yeah, man, we are going to, unless you got something else to say, we're going to run a little commercial intermission, and then we'll get into the next release while we wait on our main event, which will be Flow Game. Villado dropping his God's Will. He is on his way to the stage eventually. He had that concert tonight that he's on his way home from.
This nigga stupid. He's gonna make a tape called Flash Flood.
Yeah, leave it to him, bro. So,
oh, here comes my favorite Mexican.
I don't know how anybody else feels, but I kind of feel like this low key was a movie a little bit.
Yo, the whole night it felt like a movie. I actually felt. I said Prabhu jumped in with these niggas too, because there's so many moments where it sounded so cinematic. Yo, I was just like, wow.
Hey, straight up, man. So, yeah, let's go run into our little commercial. What is this? Not that minute. But yeah, they over here clowning. So let's hear a little bit. Let's hear a good commercial.
Latest fuck.
Here comes Juan Lugo in the building, aka Johnny Mexico, one of our other moderator admin extraordinaire, who has also released a tape which you will hear along with the Couch Trip next week. No matter what y'all say, I don't care if EM don't show up, I'm dropping it for everybody. I still got to master it, bruh. So I'm gonna have it one way or another.
I do gotta turn it into you.
I would appreciate you do that soon. It takes a little minute for that, so I appreciate you do that soon. That way everything will be on time. But yeah, let's get into a commercial break real quick, and then we'll run the next release.
Sounds delicious.
There we have it. What's good? What's good, Juan? Glad to have you.
I know.
How you doing, man?
It's been a day, man. It's been a day.
What's that?
I said it's been a day, man. Smashed my finger.
Oh yeah, you been working on the car and stuff.
No, that was at work. That was like at 6 a.m. Then after that, got the transmission of the vehicle finally. Try to get that thing going. It turns on and everything. Now we gotta get this little cylinder thingy that forgets to crap on me. I'm like, great. So she runs. I still can't drive her though, because I have to replace that now. Man, all I gotta say is if there's one thing is that today got hands. That's it.
Oh man. Right. All right, let me get the next skills lined up here. But yeah, glad to have you on, my brother. To have you on.
Yes, Dot.
Yes, sir.
I know.
This was Super Raider, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, my bad.
Nah, you were saying about the transitions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so yeah, I just talked to Flo. He is on his way. So meantime, we will make shit shake. We can run through this pretty quick. Mine's not as long as me and S dots. But again, feedback's welcome. Q&A is welcome. And yeah, we'll get through it if y'all haven't already been tapped in. Mine's been out for about a week, maybe 2 weeks now. But we just wanted to showcase everybody's projects tonight and release everybody's albums tonight as a whole for the world to see. Those who don't know a lot of us just outside of Facebook. When you go online, internet, don't lie. Everything's on the internet. So we wanted to make sure everybody got seen not only through all those streaming platforms, but us being a platform for everybody to be seen and heard as well. So we'll be doing Make Shit Shake and God's Will as well tonight. And then next week we will have the Couch Trip and Playboy Mex. You still down with that, Playboy Mex?
Yeah.
All right. And he's welcome to show up next week too if he does. If he doesn't, just make sure you're here in proxy for him to represent you guys' project.
Yeah.
And then Slow Game to be here, and we'll have him up on stage as soon as he gets tapped in at the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to do a test run with him. That way we know we have no problems.
Okay, yeah, definitely do that. Yeah. So, all right, well, we'll get into Make Shit Shake real quick until we get Mr. Flow Gang here. So if y'all have already been tapped into this, since what was that? It was on the 9th I dropped it. So, and then so yeah, we'll get into it. It's called Make Shit Shake. The title came from actual Flow Gang because we were talking about some shit like that, and EVM actually came up with this idea to make a song out of this. It was one of our old intro tracks, and we shot it over to Flow Gang, and he sent it back, and he called it Make Shit Shake. And so I was like, you know what, that's gonna be the dope title for the album or for the record. So this will be my solo project, my very first one ever. And like I said, with the help of these guys on the panel, man, they have helped me get this together and showed me the way. I'm old school, like back in the day, you selling them CDs and beats out the trunk. So I had no idea how to do all this shit online until about a month ago. So, you know, that's them CDs and 8-track days. So
damn. Not 8-track. Nigga said 8-track.
8-track Final Records, the stack freaking home stereo system.
You got to turn everything on just for one.
Everything. So, all right. Yeah, I know, right? Switch by switch, stack by stack. All right, so we'll get into it real quick and keep it moving. And Make Shit Shake. I dropped it about 2 weeks ago, and this is my solo with a few artists on it as well. And I actually had my guys here listen to it and make sure everything was great. So I appreciate y'all for pushing me and getting me right before I drop this thing. So we'll start with the first one, Make Shit Shake.
This how you make shit shake. Hey, it's time to shake some shit up. This how you make shit shake. This how you make shit shake. this how you make shit shake. I've been doing it for a minute, it's nothing but repetition. Yeah, I can really show you how to make shit shake. I'm in it for the long run, if it don't come, I'ma go for it. I'ma make sure we straight. And for the ones who ever doubted me, you brought the beast up out of me. I'm at the top where I'm ought to be, and I cannot stop until I rest in peace. I'ma be here for a minute. I stayed down, came up off from nothing. I had to work hard for the shit. That's why I don't play around for nothing. You can lose it all when you switch. Fuck it, I'm back on my bull. I was just cooling until you niggas play victim. So 100 rounds out of the K, it ain't no way I'ma miss them. This 223 feel like a missile when they hit them. I'm too precise when I let it rip. No surrender, no retreat, never slipping cause I keep it on me. I keep my friends close and my enemies, I keep a close eye on them. But I kicked it in whenever I felt like they tried to close the door on me. I make shit shake.
Did you say you had a question, Juan? Or are you being an asshole?
Yeah, I got a question. Why you got a bunch of cheaters on this platform? That's the question. Like, first of all, you show up late, and then you come here asking this bullshit.
Actually, I have a question for you, Juan. So, if you're cheaters and you was trained by a cheater, that makes you a cheater.
Exactly.
Make him a cheater.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Hoover, damn.
Hoover did. All right, man. We'll keep it moving. But yeah, most definitely. throw in any Q&A, you guys, even from the panel. I don't mind, bro. Like I said, I know y'all tapped in on it about a week or two ago, but it was more or less just supporting each other. So there is a QA, sure, shoot them. I love the feedback. We'll keep it moving though. And let me see what we got. This one does this. Okay, right on. Felt like I was in space traveling with that one. Hey, that's what Juan say all the time.
Yeah, I was time traveling with that shit, man. It was flying.
Right on, right on. Oh, all right, that's that. We see you, bro. Yeah, let's keep it moving. The next one is called Greatness. What a feel, man. Let's see. All right, so
you got a home theater rattling the windows.
Okay.
Shit.
So Tank, what was your thought process making the whole album?
The thought process for one was you guys actually inspired me, everybody here, because you've all have dropped something at some point, I believe, whether it be on the artist side or the beat making producer side. So that was inspiration number one. Number two, as people has gotten to know me, whether via social media or outside of it, or just me either rocking any kind of music gear or just playing beats while I'm working or something like that, they always ask, "Hey, you do music, huh? You got a tape? You got a record or album out? Blah blah blah." And there's always that awkward look and silence of like, No. And as long as I've been doing it, I've never dropped like a release. You know, like I said back in the day, we just used to sell shit out the trunk and try to get people to buy your beats and then hopefully make some money.
Right.
Now it's a different world, different age. This is where it is now. So it's time for me to catch up and do what what I wouldn't say what everybody's doing, but what works right now. So I mean, there's some people that still listen to CDs if they still got a CD player, but now it's everything is streaming, or if you're a vinyl collector, then there's vinyl. So that was another reason behind it. And thirdly, it was just a milestone and something I wanted to say I finally did and completed myself. And I make music pretty much every day, some way, shape, or form, whether it's just because I feel like it, whether it's because I'm in a mood and trying to get out of one, or I just got a deep inspiration from something I've heard or something you guys sent in or whatever. So I was like, all right, I got a hard drive full of just music left and right. I mean, new, old, or whatever. And so I got to the point where, you know what, I'm gonna do this. So when we all start talking about it, putting a tape together for the Asylum as a whole and as individuals, I was like, this is a task I want to complete and say that I did it. And so that's where it came from. And I just so a lot of these songs, it's probably about, I would say 80-20. So probably 80% new, 20% some of the ones you guys heard over time or heard in a battle or something like that I was thrown in, or some of the challenges we've had. But also using the Studio One is also another thing that's helped me push to do stuff differently and to think outside the box as far as how I would usually create. And like Evie was saying before, Studio One kind of pushes you to be more creative because it's just not click and play. It's not like having everything set and preset and everything. Like nothing's wrong with that. But for me, I've never been that person. I just literally go in and start creating, especially being able to play several different instruments too. It's one of those things where I just create. It's not like anything's preset. It's not like I got a plan. I just literally sit down and something that comes out is what comes out. So anywho, so the album basically came from a lot of different avenues of inspiration from friends, family, my family here on social media platforms, family here at Beat Asylum. So that's what pushed me to go ahead and do it. And I'm loving the feedback I've gotten since I've dropped it. I mean, people know me or know of me. I've worked with people, but it's always kind of hit and miss because that's what it is on the platforms. You're hitting somebody's platform, watching their lives, they watching ours. So it's kind of like it's not as personal as it is like right now, or when you actually drop a record. People go out and check it out. And I guess within about the first week, I had already about 400 to 450 streams just in a week. So that was pretty nice to see. I didn't expect that. It wasn't about the numbers for me either. It was more or less to say that I did it and that I completed an assignment that I've been wanting to do for many years, just didn't know how to do it. And like I said, thanks to y'all helped me find a way to do it. And then just in a week, I was at about 404. What's that?
I gotta say, it is definitely the album. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's bad enough that The Perfect Storm just surpasses everything. But I mean, this album is just like amazing.
Man, I appreciate it, bro. Like I said, it was something I was doing for myself, not for people, not for clout, not to say I'm him or nothing like that. It's just say this is what I do, and I love doing music, man. And whether it's for people, whether it's for artists, and mainly it's just always just for myself. And my biggest goal is to start getting into syncs and video gaming and TV placements and stuff. But at the same time, I still love my independent artists and those out here still working and grinding hard. And I'm here for you from the production or to the engineering side. I do both. So yeah, that's kind of where it all came from.
Hats off, brother.
So, all right. So we'll keep going and moving forward. The next one is, again, thank you guys for the push and the brotherhood and just, being honest with me, whether, we all are human, so we ain't perfect. And even though we are in different levels of what we do, I love that we all can still just be honest and just be like, no, he's talking, I'm scared to say nothing to him, or this is that. And we all learn real quick that I'm an open book for one, and two, it's just like honesty is usually the best policy because I sure hate a gaslighter, like for real. So, of all things, I hate gaslighters, bro. So, I do appreciate that with you guys and those who've gotten to know me over time. even with mixing and mastering, I got more heavy into it in this last several months, and I've had people who've worked with me for the first time, or some people who's worked with me over time, and I've just gotten better and better just by the feedback and honesty. So that's hats off to y'all for just being real. And that's what the world needs more of, is realness and making shit make sense. So
right.
So yeah, we'll keep it moving. All right, let me stop before this one goes. So I got to speak on this one real quick. So this one is a song that I kind of like dropped it in our artist development chat, and Juan was all over it like flies on shit. And he and he just started like writing and rapping his thoughts in the chat, and then he was like, "Yeah, I can hear Flow Gang on this." I said, "I can hear you both on this." And when he sent me his hook for it, I was like, "Yeah, that's hot, bro." And I said, "Hey, this is one of them songs I created for another artist that they dropped." I wouldn't say they dropped the ball on it; they just did it and then it just sat and left. And I was like, "Man, this is dope. We got to do something with this." And so him and Flow Gang got together and they called it Get Money. And Juan, I mean, with the growth I've seen this kid, man, over the last year or two, man, and what he wrote to it and how he snapped on it, I was like, "Yo, bro, calm down." So, and then, yeah, him and Flow Gang put they heads together, bro, and they came out with this track called Get Money. And I had to show my brothers love on the project, and appreciate y'all working with me and vice versa. Get Money. Juan Lugo, Johnny Mexico on the screen, and Flow Gang should be here very soon.
With my Cuban on, showing off my bezel out. Fuck the haters, me chasing clout. We getting money in a fucking drought. You getting money in a drought. I said we getting money.
I get to the money, that's all that I know. And I do not plan on coming up short. It took me some time to recognize my worth. Now you gotta pay me for my work. I need that money back coming in. Yeah, smoking on that 2020. Yeah, I've been him since the beginning. Ever since then, we've been winning. Goddamn. They say talk is cheap, so I'ma keep my 2 cents and I'ma let it be. You see these jewels on my neck, I feel like Santana. Bitch, wipe me down, I feel like Boosie with this Gucci bandana. I know they watching me, buying the property, planting the seed. I pray it's a money tree, I cannot sleep, the money be calling me. I'm on the way to it right now. Pocket full of old people, kitchen full of dirty dishes. Trapped out with my niggas, you can leave if you ain't spending, cause I got a play on the way right now. How you think I be popping up with my
Cuban on, showing off with my bezel out. Fuck the haters, we ain't chasing clout. We getting money in a fucking drought. You getting money in a drought. I said we getting money, yeah. Popping up with my Cuban on, showing off with my bezel out. Fuck the haters, we ain't chasing clout. We getting money in a fucking drought. You getting money in a drought. I said we getting money, yeah.
Fuck bitches, get money, and fuck these niggas, get money. Get money, you know we get it. 365, I'm always counting up something, thumbing through these blue hundreds. I done been down before. I made a promise to myself that I won't go broke, and I'm standing on business. It's all about business with me and my business. It come with a fee, and it's one hell of a price. If you play with my paper, you don't believe me, you can see that I put a bag on your head. This money will get rid of you niggas quicker than Jimmy John's with the liver, and most of you niggas ain't worth the time. If you look down, check the ice on the bezel. My Cuban is flooded with diamonds. My wife saying it's perfect timing that I showed up, and every time I step in the party, I'm looking like $1,000,000. How I be popping up with my
Cuban on, showing off with my bezel out. Fuck the haters, we ain't chasing clout. We getting money in a fucking drought. You getting money in a drought. I said we getting money, yeah. Popping up with my Cuban on, showing off with my bezel out. Fuck the haters, we ain't chasing clout. We getting money in a fucking drought. You getting money in a drought. I said we getting money, yeah.
Hey.
What's going on?
What's good, bro? No game.
What's
Lotto
up,
in
gang?
the building, yo.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Can hear you. So
For sure, man.
all y'all been hearing that dope ass voice between these projects. That's the man right there. And he's gonna be the man of the hour tonight. So we're glad you got tapped in, man. How was your concert?
Man, it was dope, man. It was a dope little experience, man. Shout out to Lucha, man. Yeah, I mean, he did
Nice.
his thing. You feel me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, glad you got tapped in, man. I told you we gonna make it shake and make it happen tonight, bro. So yeah, that for just me and Nesta alone, man. Yeah, I think we took it like 2.5 hours or so. So I knew you had time, bro. we had 23 tracks on there. So and good crowd interaction too, man. So that's kind of what slowed it up, which is nice.
Hey, but by the way, man, shout out to y'all too, man, putting that thing together. That shit is dope. You hear me?
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's why we make sure everybody's getting some love, man, here, bro. Like, cause you helped us put it together as well, man, with your talent and your gifts, bro. So that's why we make sure everybody get heard up in here, man. So shout out Shauna Red in the building, Benito Beats in the building, Ariane in the building. Shoot, man, it's a party, man. Like I said, we dropped the links to me and S-Dot's collab. We running mine like we was giving Plug Game some time to get here, so mine to go pretty quick. Like I said, it's been out for a couple weeks, but I dropped
You smoking it is.
What's that? This guy. Yep.
Cool.
Yep, that's him. So yeah. Anyway, we'll get through this. I mean, it's I'm not in a big, not a big forefront face person. So, but I just thought I'd help the night go by with my project as well, even though it's been out a couple weeks. But salute to everybody tapped into it. I dropped me and S-Dot's link in the chat as well. If you haven't checked out that album, which was The Perfect Storm, and to find us, just tap in to Tank Space S-Dot Shadow, all one word. That's how you'll find our album if you can't find it with the link. And then I drop my link in here as well. I'll drop it again, and I'll grab me and S-Dot's as well and drop it in here for y'all to go cop and check it out and follow and download us too. And we appreciate y'all love and support all day, every day. We'll keep this thing moving so we can get into God's will, man. I'm just telling you right now, me and I've been talking about that all week. We've been on that shit like on repeat, bro. I love the way you set it up too, as well, man. Start to finish, the track listing, The
Yeah,
flow to
everything
it, man,
just
is
flows.
perfect.
Yeah, it definitely flows.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
that.
loved it.
Appreciate that.
So, and that's only one of like 4 my man's about to drop. So,
Right,
I'm
right.
glad we got to be here for it, straight
Right.
up. Yeah, glad we got to
Stay
be here straight
tuned.
up for it. So, without further ado, we'll keep it moving. This next one's called Double Cups. Fun fact about Double Cups: this is a collaboration between me and my oldest son, who is 18, who just went off and shipped off to college about a few days ago. He's going in for film and music production as well as what I did, minus the film side. I did straight music production, audio engineering. And so we collabed on this one when he was here for the summer or one of the summers. And we have another one we did as well on here. But Double Cups is the most recent. And yeah, he's a beast, man. And I can't wait to see him grow into this thing. I mean, how tough he is now at this age. I can only imagine how he's going to be at our age or my age, because I wasn't that tough at 18. I thought I was, but I look back and like them shits was trash. So, but let's get into it. Double Cups.
Fucked, I can lose my common sense. Say I beat on me, I know I can't win. I'm still gonna waste my time again. Are you hiding? Are you hiding in the flesh? Are you hiding? Are you hiding in the flesh? Are you hiding? Are you hiding in the flesh? Are you hiding? Are you hiding in the flesh? I'm your pussy like
Hell yeah, and he goes by Symphonic. Symphonic Beats is my son, so I'll try to get him out here live eventually once he gets all settled into school. Yes, sir. All right, let's keep moving.
I want to be like him when I grow up.
Hey, straight up, and that's all he makes, man. You gonna love it, S dot, because that's the shit he's on right now, all Jersey bop. So every time I call him, that's all you hear in the background. He flips anything into Jersey. It's crazy. It don't matter if it's an upbeat or downbeat song. And
Hey
he's
man, when
spitting
I
it,
first
man.
heard that, I got mad. Why the fuck did I not hear this? What? That shit's a banger, fool. Tell him keep going.
Hey,
For
straight
sure.
up. Yeah. He's becoming a dope little beat maker / producer, man. And that's why I couldn't help it. I like, look, man, here's my parting gift to college. Take this MPC with you, bro. So I sent him with the MPC 37 key. And
That's a nice start.
So between that and FL is what he's using between the two, depending on where he's feeling. And he's cold with both of them. So our first collab, I have to bring it up another day. We did a flip to Anita Baker. Yeah, I have to find it. I forget which one it was. You remember what it was, EVM?
I think it was Potential.
No, that's not. That's Summer Walker. That's Summer Walker, bro. Anita Baker, bro.
Listen, bro.
Hey, but that Potential is him too, though. Like,
yep.
They be cheating so much, I lose track.
I forgot which Anita Baker it was as much as I sampled Anita Baker.
I know. I have to find it. I'll play it or send it in the chat at some point. Flow Gang, you hear that one? That was pretty sick too. But I got the chops from
Damn, that's gonna bother me now.
from D Live. And then my son was over last summer and he hopped on the NPC and went crazy. I just let him loose. I was like, bro, you got it. So damn, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll look it up.
It's something really simple too.
It is. It's a comment on that. Everybody knows that they know their mama made them clean up too. Straight up. All right, next joint is gonna be Melodic Tension. This is one of EVM's favorites.
Yeah, same.
Hey, that's crazy.
Move your body,
All right, so yeah, I figured out that song. It was Raptured, Flow Gang. So when this is over before the intermission into yours, I'll play it for you. But yeah, he came in here and he killed that. I had already had it laid out and he came and finished it. So yeah, Rapture was the old Anita Baker joint. Hey, salute to Big S. S. Shadows Pops is in the building. Mr. Norman Lynch.
Yeah,
Salute.
Pops.
Yeah, as I was telling me, his pops got to listen to the collab about 3-4 times, bro, and had to tell his son, like, boy.
He's like, I was up to like 4 o'clock in the morning listening to that.
Yeah, bro. So shout out to Big S. Man. He's also been a big supporter of S. and what he's doing with us over here at the Silent Man. So shout out to Anna K in the building. I believe that's normally on the Facebook. It's normally Han, which she likes to give Juan a lot of shit. Yeah, that's her.
Fellas, before I forget, man, the missus was tapped in downstairs when I went down there to grab something to drink, man. She said good looking out on the album.
Nice. Appreciate it, Miss Copeland, for sure. Let's keep it moving so we don't hold up the night. Next one's that G-Bap. And that's by Tempest and Boom Bap.
Remember this? I was on the floor, sliding like this.
If I lost it all, would you still believe? Would you want my pain when the world won't see? I've been married to the game, but she don't love back. She
tear what she want, but she fade to black. Sipping with my sins, trying to make them laugh. So got a cost where you live at.
She burns like a block in the drought, living without Tony, the big homie who the rumors about. Heard I hit a chase fault, then I ghosted the south. Now I'm back like I never left with rap star clout. Yeah, scamming ain't dead, it just moves in silence. Rather move with violence if the place ain't compliant. She a down ass chick, but she swipe like a tyrant. Flash the BOA, got a lit up with diamonds. We used to trap off the Ave, now we trap off a phone screen. Crypto hit different when it's laundered up this clean. Summertime scheme, yeah, the vibe is me. And the glizzy got a drum like it play for a team. Don't test the real steppers in designer threads. I know wolves that'll swipe you and still split the bread. Playing games with this money that'll split your head. I got married to this game and to the game I wed, nigga.
I never been good, so I gang strong with the whole team on you. Diamonds on the neck from a mood to go. Bank on me, I don't ever go cold. City talk slick, but the truth gon' shine. Rain it all up, 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 rain it all up.
Yeah. From the net where it's cold, but the block stay heating. Had to hustle at the struggle just to stop that bleeding. Used to drink by the stove while the ramen was eating. Now it's lobster and pasta, it's obviously I'm eating. Did time, now I'm timeless like a rollie and gold. Went from cell bars to hotels with a panoramic fold. Yeah, the game got cold, but I stuck to the code. Now my credit look like heaven, ain't no debit I hold. Scams turned into plans, now it's scams with decorum. Took losses to the chin, had to stand through the storm. And mama proud now, tears turned to performing. Used to cry in the kitchen, now she's smiling every morning.
Yeah. So I gang strong with the whole team on you. Diamonds on the neck from a mood to go. Bank on me, I don't ever go cold. City talk slick, but the truth gon' shine. Rain it all up, 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 rain it all up. Now the game on mine. I'm bad, I never been going. So I gang strong, put the whole team on you. Diamonds on the neck from a mood to go. Bank on me, I don't ever go cold. City talk slick, but the truth gon' shine. Rain it all up, 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 rain it all up. Now the game on mine.
All right. Yeah, like I said, we try to let a couple run, and then any Q&A, any questions or feedback y'all got, go ahead and shoot them in the chat or here on the panel. Just want to shout out to Tony, the big homie. I tried to tag him earlier, so I don't know if he tapped in here, but that's who that was. One of the artists that I've worked with out of the handful here who taps in and supports the Asylum. And on the hook was Moxie as well. And we'll keep it moving unless y'all got anything.
Yeah. How'd you come up with the album order?
The album order. So kind of the same thing we did with the Perfect Storm. So mine, I did the opposite. The Perfect Storm, we went from vibes and kind of like down tempo to up tempo to amp it up. I'm doing the opposite. I'm going kind of the hits and the bangers down to slow it down, kind of like you would do like in a beat battle. They always tell you to, hey, put your best foot forward, put your hottest track forward, and then you kind of slow it down, or you kind of put the others once you kind of know your placement. So this one, and actually I had EVM and S that kind of helped me with it, as far as I gave them the rundown of how I was doing it. I played it for them back and forth, kind of let them see what they thought in what order. I had my specific order in mind, and most of them lined up, and then they kind of helped me switch around a couple of them what made sense. So basically just to make it sense with the mood and the vibe of the album. And so, like I said, with the whole hype going in from the top to the bottom, I went from like the hyper tracks up tempo down to down tempo, as you see, as it's slowing down slowly as the album progresses. So that's kind of how I did it. Now, as far as the song selection, just like I said, I picked a good handful of newer stuff that I started working with when I started doing Studio One, and then a few of the older tracks you guys probably heard over time on the show here or whatnot. As far as the song selection is what I did as well. And then as far as the artists, I got told Flow Gang and everybody else, this is not just about me, so I wanted to make sure I saluted and make sure the artists that I've worked with or that works with me or that I've done any mix and mastering for, I wanted them to be seen and heard on this project as well. So like I said, it's not about it's we as a team. So That's why I got the artists on here as well. That's the same thing me and S Dot did on our project together. We wanted to make sure we got people heard that we work with, and those that know them or don't know them, we're gonna make sure they get heard one way or another. So shout out to Tony the Big Homie and Moxie, and like I said, we got quite a few from Flow Gang as well. So that's kind of how I came up with everything with the project as well.
Noise.
So the next joint, everybody knows I had to put it on here, which is the Bills / commercial for the Asylum Radio show. And this was Higher Californication. Everybody loved this joint. They was playing it everywhere, even with Who Want That Smoke and everything, man. And this one's it's a little older, but it was a circulating hit, so I had to put it on.
Yeah, it was.
It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I almost played that earlier for the background music. I'm like, let me not play that because that's on the album. I'm like, let me not play that.
Yeah, so and just kind of coming from the California area too, man. I had to get some Cali vibes on there as well. And my man Kyle in the chat, he's from Cali as well. So so to my Californians, the old Californians, these new Californians is different. Look who it is, Mr. Brainiac himself. What up, bro? So Higher Californication it is. Let's get it.
He might go to alone.
Hold on. You sound like you had something to say. You had something to say, Flow Gang?
I did.
He said, nope, play that shit.
I did. She said, Sanchez, leave that little goatee alone. There ain't nothing there.
Ah, damn.
I did have something to say, but as soon as that motherfucker kicked on, I
didn't pause it now so you can say it.
But that shit slide. That last one, I fucks with that one.
Every time
Hey,
every time I hear
if
that,
you hear it, you feel it. You just let me know, Flo. You know what it is, dog. You know what it is. We'll talk about it later. Cause hey, that one's been out there, and that's a hit favorite too. I mean, ask EVM, everybody here. So
yeah,
you know they've been trying to talk me into getting you do this potential too.
Now, I will agree with that. I'll stand behind that.
I just thought that you would. I say, hey, Tank, you know you need to send that to the boy, right?
Yeah,
He know when it first dropped, and I sent them to him.
Yeah,
I was like, that's one of them. That is one of them.
That's one of them. That's it.
Sure.
Yeah, my boy he'll love that, man. So yeah, we'll rap about it. We'll rap about it straight up because he'll love that. That'll definitely boost his confidence in his archive too, man. Having somebody on this that because he's flipped one song from a girl that he lives in his town in Texas. Forget her name, and he did it, and I was like, yeah, that's tough, bro. So yeah, we'll rap about that one for sure. Dutch Hopper in the building. I seen you earlier, bro. I see you still here. And yeah, definitely. I remember when I dropped that and Who Want That Smoke, bro. That was like one of the flips ones he kept playing over and over again. That one, and it was one other one. So
it was Free Smoke.
Yep. That one and Can We Boogie. That one might go on the private. That might go on Perfect Storm too. That's why I didn't put that one on this one.
So I do have a Q&A.
Yes, sir.
So, Tank, can you tell me why?
Oh God.
Trenches Part 1 did not make it on here.
Part one.
The original one, the first one, not Part 2.
I know because Part 2 is no part time. That's full game. So I didn't want to put too many out because I know it's going to be on his other records. So I didn't want to put too many that I know he's putting on his next 3 albums he's about to put out between now and next year. So that's Trenches 2 is one of EVM's favorite. I redid that one for EVM at a time he was going through some shit. It's crazy that you came with no part time because it all lined up with everything with that track. So that's what he's talking about with Part 2. Part 1, I feel like Cadillac Wood Grain's on it. That's why.
He is on it.
Yes, that's why it didn't make it. Because Cadillac's writing to it, but Cadillacs stay moving, bro. Like no sleep, no nothing. So I ain't pressed Buddy about it because I know he working, he stay working. So I know he started it so far. He let me hear a snippet of it. But yeah, Cadillac Wood Grain has Trenches number 1.
Right.
So
well, I did throw Trenches Part 1 on my album. So when you hear it, don't be surprised.
Okay. All right. So yeah, let's keep it moving. This is about to be about Flow Gang here in a minute, but this is his shit too. So let's get it. Potentials by my boy Symphonic Beats, and all I did is help man finish it and mix and master it. Also, I mixed and mastered my whole project, the Perfect Storm as well. I'll be mixing and mastering the Couch Trip. So if y'all need an engineer, I do that as well, other than just making production. So everything you hear has all been clean, cleared, mixed, and mastered by your boy right here. So that is my other thing I do outside of production. So holler at me if you ever need a song done or an album done. Gotcha.
I know every trip I get.
Got potential. You got potential. You got potential. You got my interest, talking that shit, so intriguing.
Well, I had to turn my motherfucking camera off, boy.
Don't change up on me in the long run. Keep it open, 100. You got potential. You got potential. You got
I love this song so freaking much, man. Hey, take it from you.
Hey, let me stop real quick. Let K4 got something to say.
Only thing I gotta say, you better send that motherfucker to me in the next 48 hours. Matter of fact, 24.
He said 24 at the least.
You need to call nephew right now. Put him on the live. We need to settle this now.
I'll get a hold to him tomorrow.
Nah, that shit there is crazy work, bro.
Yeah.
Like that is like a masterpiece. Like to me, I hear nothing but a masterpiece right now today, bro.
Yeah, when he first did that and he sent it to me, I said, "Who did that? That you didn't do that. You didn't do that."
If he flipping shit like that, I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him.
I got you
for sure. So
I got you. He flips everything. He's kind of like S Dot. S Dot's known for song flipping and remixes, man. And yeah, my boy, that's what he loves to do. He'll take old, and he likes doing older music too. So it's not even the newer stuff. Like he's got some old stuff that we grew up to that he done flipped. It's nice.
Yeah, nephew done lost his fucking mind, Joe. There's plenty of times I just want to call him and be like, if you don't calm the fuck down with what you're doing.
Hey, no, straight up. And along with EVM and S-Dot, my own son has been helping me with sampling like that, bro. Like I've never been a sampler. Like I said, I'm a musician, so I've always just played everything. But they done showed me how to do that. And when he did Potential and a couple other ones I've heard, sheesh. Yeah, so I was like, let me start trying this sample game and flipping stuff. So when you start asking me to like remix or redo stuff that you like wrote to from YouTube, like let's go, because I need to experiment. I need experience. So that's what I was saying to everybody earlier before you got here about Real Love and a few other ones, man. The fact that we can take a song that you had that you know that you need original music for, and we can do that. That's dope, and that's what we do over here, man. So just so everybody know, y'all got music that y'all want originated. I'll let any of us on this panel, we will flip it and turn it into an actual song, and you can trash that YouTube beat because that way you can get paid.
Oh, and speaking of which, as far as getting paid, like Rick Ross said, can all producers please get paid?
Right. Straight up.
Boss.
Boom.
You know,
all right, this next joint, we're gonna keep it moving so we don't hold the night too long. The spot. This is your man, Flow Gang and Mock C, because I know that's the man. The hour of the night, Mr. Flow Gang. Huh?
I said they killed this shit too.
Oh yeah. I remember when he hit me up and said, I got something special for that. It's like, okay, I just made it, but all right, here you go. And no matter the history or story behind this track, this motherfucker's a hit, and I love it still to this day, even after I had to scrub the fuck out of it as far as the mix and the master on it. But
hey, but you did your shit,
did you scrub it and use the de-esser?
Yeah, de-esser. Hello? Cheater?
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. You crazy, bro. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? And remove all that AI shit for real. So, let's get it. The spot. Hey, he had to get up for this one.
I know, right?
Say a word, girl, I can read it. I hit the spot right there on the dash. Baby, your love is the edge that I got. Yeah, call me in the night, knowing I don't miss a shot. One touch, one look, yeah, I hit the spot. I be calculating my moves when we in that mood. I be trying to catch every little drop. I got you yelling, don't stop, while I'm trying to hit you with everything that I got. I'ma keep going, kissing every curve on your body, ain't no detour. Look at the condoms on the dresser, like what these for? I know that you never had nothing like me before, so why you think your body calling me for? Turn on the lights when you come in this room. By the look in your eyes, you know what's going on. I'm tryna fuck you to your favorite song. I know I got you where I want you when you be moaning, cause I hit the spotlight. Every little move got me feeling undefeated. You ain't gotta say a word, girl, I can read it. I hit the spot right there on the dot. Baby, your love is the edge that I got. Yeah, call me in the night, knowing I don't miss a shot. One touch, one look. Yeah, I hit the spot.
Hey.
The mix on that is ridiculous, bro.
Hey, Flo had to get up and get his shake on for that one.
Know that, right?
Straight up. What's good, Flo? What's good?
Yo, man, major shout out to everybody in the chat, man, that's holding on and hanging out with us and stuff, man. Y'all could have been any place in the world, but yous are here with the dopest show on the platform. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Go game. What's good, bro?
Bruh.
What's good, bro?
Bruh,
What's
I
good?
don't. That just accidental magic right there. I promise
Hey, it
you,
really
that was accidental magic, bro. Like that came together.
Yeah.
That was him.
Like I said, no matter the history of that song, bro, that shit, I don't care what nobody say. Only we know what we know, but that shit's fire. That shit's up. And I hope it go up, because I'm telling you, that's a hit. So actually, I'm gonna skip one of these songs, man. We're gonna get into the last two because I got my man's. We got showcase for him for sure.
Hold up, Nick. Which one you skipping?
I think the one I had to do for that battle.
Oh, for sure.
The Sheeran one. Yeah, I don't need to play that one. I just do it on there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I ain't too worried about that one. I wanted to make sure my man got heard and all the other ones got heard. Because the last two is Flow Gang, straight up. It's a perfect setup for God's will.
Just wave them on in, man, so we can get to God's will.
Yes, sir. So yeah, man, shoot your shares again, bro. Get your peoples in here because you up next, bro. After these last two, this next one was kind of another magic in the making. And so I had redid a rendition of Marsha Ambrosia's Yes. He did a cover to it and turned around and was like, nah, I'm gonna make my own shit to it. So we revisited the song again. And this was called Yes by my man Flow Gang as well.
Let's go.
You
I want this moment to feel good to you. Just let me know if I could take control. I bet you didn't know that it can feel this good, did you? Cause my type of love is not regular. She don't believe what I'm telling her, so I'm telling her to answer my question. Can I put your legs in the air and fall deep in it? Can I damn near down between them thighs with my face in it? Can I take my time with it, go slow when I want to? Can I speed it up a little bit whenever you want me to? I promise y'all that all you gotta do is say yes, and I'm on my way to you. See, I don't mind, I got time, shawty, I wait for you to say yes. But I want this feeling forever, cause I don't know a feeling better. I wanna know, do it get wetter? She fucked around and told me yes. All you gotta do is say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. Just say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. Lately, you been on my mind, yeah. Hoping this is perfect timing to make a movie and rewind it. I'm tryna backstroke when I'm in it. I wanna put you in different positions on the table in the kitchen, giving that pretty pussy some little kisses. I'm a freaky nigga, I can grant your wish. Just tell me what you want. You know what's going on, I can give it to you exactly how you want. And don't be scared when I pull your hair. Now don't run, you better not dare. And I'm not stopping until we done. Do you wanna have fun? Shout it, all you gotta do is say yes, and I'm on my way to you. See, I don't mind, I got time. Shawty, I wait for you to say yes. But I want this feeling forever, cause I don't know a feeling better. I wanna know, do it get wetter? She fucked around and told me yes. All you gotta do is say yes. All You make me so.
Yeah, man.
Yo, when he broke down and did that, I felt lost my shit. I had to pull the fuck over. I was driving
Yeah,
when I was
man.
playing this thing.
I just remember I was coming back from, I feel like it was a football game or something we had, or tourney or something, bro. And me and the fam was on the way home, and it was you and Juan and them on the live. And y'all played that. I was like, wait a minute, I ain't even heard this shit.
Why?
Hey, I said he slid one in on me right there.
Felt good to have a one up on you that night, yo.
You sure did, bro.
You
Straight
first
up.
cussed me out though. You said, "Nigga, you're like, how you gonna play my shit? And not even let me introduce it." I was like,
I wasn't even mad at it, bro. I was like, hey, it wasn't even about me, bro. I just knew this man turned that shit around because he did the cover. He's like, he said, I got something different for that. That shit came out tough, bro.
That's tough.
I think we're gonna have to send that shit through United Masters, see if we can hit up Floetry on that shit, bro. I know it can happen. I've seen her do covers with the guy who remixed it, the musician. That's what gave me the idea to reproduce it. Because she was in live concert with the guy who actually did the flip to it, and he linked up with her and they did a show together. So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do this shit too. So
she said, y'all gonna make me call my
ex.
He said, who said y'all gonna make me call my ex? Who said that?
Anna K. She goofy, bro.
She is, bro.
She goofy as shit, but cool as fuck though. For
Yeah,
sure.
straight up. All right, we got
I don't know about cool, but yeah, she's there.
This guy.
I ain't got no dog in that fight, my boy.
Right.
For sure.
So how do I respond to that? Prior to Pull talk about his eyebrows.
Jesus, bro. All right, let's wrap this thing up, man. This is the we played the full song. We played the actual full song on me and S Dot, but this is just the instrumental. But there's the hidden track in it as well that everybody knows. So. Go ahead and sing it if you want to. It's okay.
Nah.
He said nah.
But I might. I don't know what I would do without you. What would I do?
Hey. Hey.
Baby, this is the right time. Maybe, just maybe there's more. Lady, just give me more real love, real love I share.
Hey, I'm gonna have to play it for you. I'm gonna have to play that for y'all after this. That boy went crazy on that.
Yeah, goofy, bro. That shit, that crazy.
Yo, you know what? I love this organic shit, man. First and foremost, yo, Flow Game legitimately just proved to all of us, man. And this man can sing with and without the beat, and you can hear it. You can hear it in my man's vocals. You know what I'm saying? So just getting goosebumps off of hearing him sing raw is just crazy.
Nah, man, I
It's
can't
crazy
sing
work.
for real, man. I just be playing around though, man.
It's real love, bro. That's all that is.
For sure. For sure.
So,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
case y'all missed that in the actual album, that was the end of the album. But I did slip in the hidden track after Real Love, and this has been a hit on all platforms. So, this is kind of where it started for me in Flow Game.
I pull up with the guys, and we got some bitches too. Walk in, we got all eyes on me and you. Ooh, it's a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ. Let's have a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ. Walk in the function with two baddies on my body. Drinks pouring, money flowing like we got it. We going up and they looking mad about it. Come to my section, we gon' show you how to party. DJ going crazy on the ones and twos. It's a bunch of single ladies I can choose from. Everybody with me know just what to do. When I crank that like Soulja Boy, don't make me use some Christian Dior. I'm feeling like Pop Smoke when I get it. Shopping in all the stores, 4 pockets full, feeling like Lil Baby. We don't get tired, we just get live, and that's on baby. I hope everybody ready when I pull up with the guys, and we got some bitches too. Walk in, we got all eyes on me and you. Ooh, it's a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ. Let's have a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ. Who having fun in here tonight? Cause she say she is, and she say she is, and she say she is. Who turning up with me tonight? Cause she say she is, and she say she is, but she say they wanna slow it down. This their favorite song. Ooh, it's about to go down. Tell her get it off the floor. I see Judy with the booty, really wanna do me right now. I heard that she got that gooey, you show me right now. When I'm on stage, that look in her face, she got some cake I wanna bite now. I feel like Mike Jacket and Jackie, a smooth criminal, switch it up, play action. Okay, here we go. DJ set the mood, cause he know what we doing. Whenever I pull up with the guys, and we got some bitches too. Walk in, we got all eyes.
Hey, this is my favorite part of the whole shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ. Let's have a party. Go DJ, go DJ, go DJ.
Aye. Yeah.
Man, when you be doing that beat switch up shit at the end, boy, I lose my mind every time. Facts.
That's crazy.
Hey, everybody's got their little thing they do with their shit, man, and especially with production, especially if I don't have a directive or an artist for it just yet. That's just kind of my way to keep it from being like boring or doing something over and over again. So I'll flip a song in the middle of it, and same tempo, same everything, and just switch either the keys, the chord progression, or like the percussion or something, man. So if it ain't the panning like Juan loves, it's always me beat flipping. I flip the beat, bro. Hell yeah. I remember between that one and was that our first one? I can't even remember. We done so many tracks now, but I know Go DJ came out. I was like, yeah, he him. Yes, sir. All right, man. Well, appreciate the love and the listen and the feedback and those who've already been running the album for the last 2 weeks. Like I said, man, it was crazy work. The first week, I was already at 404 streams or whatever. And I haven't checked since then. Like I said, it's not a big deal on numbers for me. It was just a milestone and an accomplishment. So, but those who have supported it, downloaded it, run it back as far as a easy listen or whatever it may be, all love, appreciate y'all, man, and all the streams thus far. It's only up from here. That's everybody from the admins down to our dopest artists. We got an asylum program in. So, without further ado, we about to get into some the man of the hour finally. You know, we about to check out this this real love right here.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get this loaded up. If y'all got anything to say, Juan or EVM, I'm gonna get my man's real love or my man's God's will set up. Excuse me. And yeah, we gonna get it.
Yo, Flow Gang, man, who was your inspiration when you first started doing all this?
Music, period, or just this tape in particular?
Both.
Yeah,
Both?
exactly.
Both of them.
My influences, honestly, it's just been a lot of genres of music. You know what I mean? I grew up in the '90s, man. You know, '90s R&B, hip hop, and all that, bro. That's my kind of my steezy. You feel me? So, and then like newer days, you know, I grew up listening to like a lot of Phil Mob, T-Pain, of course. That's one of my guys. I fuck with him, as y'all can tell. And just a lot of different collective of artists, man, that really just helped me grow and understand music itself. You feel me? So, but with this tape, what influenced me was my mom. Yeah, I mean, of course, y'all know what happened in the, but she, after all that happened, man, I was really just like, I gotta do something for her. You know what I mean? Because we grew up in the church. You feel me? So I gotta do something along the lines of that. You know what I mean? Just telling my side of my life. You know what I mean? My stories. So.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta go back to where it all started, man. Our roots.
Yeah,
yep,
the roots. For sure. But you know, just the back history of my mom, like she grew up, you know, doing music herself. You know what I mean? Her and all her brothers and all that, they had bands and stuff. So music was just always around me. You know what I mean? So I ain't have no choice but to gravitate to it.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. A backstory to the God's will, man. It was rough and tough for me, and an honor as well for you to ask me to redo or make a song. I can't remember if you already had a song or if it was an acapella. I can't remember. And we kind of put it together. And when you told me what it was for, I don't remember if it was before or after. Either way, it still hits home, especially when I lost my grandmother, who was like my mother, because my mom had me young, like super young. She was still in high school. And so my grandmother did a lot of my upbringing. So it was kind of the same scenario. So when you asked me to do that, me creating it like from scratch for you, man, I like when I got done with it, it had me teared up. I ain't gonna cry. I ain't gonna lie. My big ass was over here like tripping after it was done. And then when I heard the words to it too, I was like, yeah.
Hey, but you did your motherfucking shit to it though. Like you brought it to life for me. Yeah, I mean.
And I'm glad I could, man, because I mean it was one of those things that I was like, yeah, I can do this, but I knew I had to do it and do it right, especially for the cause and the meaning and the purpose behind it. And you know, I don't have the greatest relationship with my mom, whatnot, and I know they say you only get one, but either way, it's just one of those things. It's something you don't want to have to deal with or have to go through. And I know my family has experienced it personally. The kids losing their grandmother and stuff. And you know, unexpectedly, so it's one of those things that hit home when you asked me to do that. And I was telling EVM about it. I was like, bro, I don't know if I can do this, bro. I don't know if I can do it. So anyway, it's. I'm glad to be a part of this project, man. Even in the couple songs that's there, and lose them. Yeah, we did for a second. We put him back on stage. Hey, EVM grab. Oh, I got him. There he is. We lost him for a second. There we go. So anyway, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Oh, actually, did you put that song on the tape?
Which one?
God's Will, or would you just drop it as a single?
I dropped it as a single.
I got you. Okay. I feel like we should play that too, just even as a single. Because I was looking at the album here and I was like, I didn't realize it wasn't actually on the album, but I get the instructions for the album though. So, but yeah, if you want us to, we can run the single as well, just for the purpose and the intent behind the album. That's all. It's up to you, bro. I got you though, one way or the other.
Fuck it, let's run it.
All right, let's find. Let's see. Is it the original? I don't know if the original should be the one with the lady singing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure before I run it. No, that's the actual song. So, can't remember where did we release? I thought it was Spotify. 'Cause Spotify plays everything.
Yeah.
I know we had to release it separately because of the lady singing. Where is it at? Anyway, we'll get into the album and I'll find the original because I want the whole song, not just the one you had to take the singing out of.
For sure.
So we'll get into it and I'll find the original. And because I know on Spotify right here, it has the song, but it doesn't have the original with the gospel artist on it. But let's get into it. No further ado, my man, Flow Game Villado. Guys, we want to definitely release this on the Asylum radio show for not just his fan base, but for the world to see as well, because I know we can shoot it out on the platforms, this, that, and the other, but it's a different story when it's out where everybody can see and hear it. So, and by the way, we are streaming live on TikTok as well, which that's a whole host of different followers and viewers as well. So, we'll make sure everybody get heard tonight, and then we will be uploading. If we have to do it in episodes, it's fine, but we're going to put this on Roku and Fire Stick as well. So everybody can run it back, whether via YouTube or if you got Fire Stick or Roku, you can find it there as well. After give us about 24 hours to get it loaded up. And let's get into it. God's Will, Man of the Hour, Flow Game Villado. Tag your people, get your people, Flow Game. If they ain't already here, get more of them here. We about to run this thing. Let's go. First song is called Old Me. And this is Flow Game's debut. He released it yesterday, and we are re-releasing it on the show for the world to see via YouTube, TikTok, Roku, Fire Stick, and anywhere else. We up from here. Let's go.
Hey, call me back. Suave on the track. It's a bang.
You must forgot the goal. Get a bag and get out the way, move in silence. And don't worry about what they say. Ooh, you must not know. I had to learn from my mistakes. I'm ready for whatever that come my way. I'ma forever keep it on me. There's nothing you can show me. You niggas are below me. Don't turn me to the old me. You might think you know me, but you don't know nothing. I really turn nothing into something. Slums. I can promise ain't nobody give us nothing. I work hard for every dollar. I'm a scholar in these streets, applying pressure. Got my foot on their neck while I'm wearing cleats. You being extra in this movie, you get put in deleted scenes about whatever. Blue beams to your seed if you try me by some paper. Ooh, let me calm down. Now fuck that, you gotta know now. My head to the sky, my feet on the ground. I ain't perfect, but a nigga out here working. Boy, you must forgot the goal. Get a bag and get out the way, move in silence. And don't worry about what they say. Ooh, you must not know. I had to learn from my mistakes. I'm ready for whatever that come my way. I'ma forever keep it on me. There's nothing you can show me. You to the old me would tell you niggas to go sit down and wait your turn. You better act like you know how we get down. When it's our turn, stuff a wood with some good and let it burn. Who won't smoke? I wish a nigga would. I'm on go, don't hit my line if the conversation ain't about some money. I'm hanging up. One call and all my niggas coming. No matter what, we ballin', you niggas flunkies. You know what's up. And if you think you fucking with me, then nigga, you dumb as fuck. You better make a move every time I come round. You don't know what to do. Shots fired, man down, I ain't got too much to prove. I'm strategic with it every time I move. Boy, you must forgot the goal. Get a bag and get out the way, move in silence. And don't worry about what they say. Ooh, you must not know. I had to learn from my mistakes. I'm ready for whatever that come my way. I'ma forever keep it on me. There's nothing you can show me. You niggas are below me. Don't turn me to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Again, chat or panel. You got any feedback, Q&A for my mans? Go ahead and shoot. We don't want to just run through them unless y'all got something to say. If y'all don't, then we'll keep running through it. But don't be afraid to ask my man any questions.
That's
For any
right.
song that gets played or background history behind the song or the album or anything, go ahead and shoot. That's what this is about. Not only just is it an album release, it is a listening party for people's Q&A or questions, comments, and concerns about my man's album. But yeah, killed that shit as always. As expected. Dope shit.
Shit was nice, man.
Flow Gang, where did you get your actual stage name from?
Oh, I did remember that. I did ask him that. I don't think everybody know though.
I'm actually kind of curious on that.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good story though.
Flow Gang is just, yeah, I mean, that's just the way we do it. Yeah, I mean, basically, flow means feelings living off words. You feel me? And it's a gang
Oof.
of us that be,
Say it
yeah, I mean, we
again.
feel that way. You
Feelings
feel
living
me?
off words. Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, so, and then Vlado, my real name
Never
is
mind.
Vlad.
All
Nah,
right.
nah,
You
nah,
ain't
I'm
gotta give the
good.
government if you don't want
Nah,
to.
fuck
But we
that.
get
Yeah,
it.
I mean, it's public. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got no ops out here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even move like that. But
Yes,
shit.
sir.
Yeah, I mean, my real name is Vladimir. Yeah, I mean, so more masculine wise, I just put an O behind that motherfucker and we riding.
Love
Got
it.
it.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah, yeah.
I remember we was doing our BMIs and all our splits and stuff. I asked this nigga EVM, I said, who the fuck is Vladimir? That's some
Yeah,
old Russian black ass nigga named
yeah.
Vladimir.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, yeah. Fuck the whole game up, boy.
I love it though. I love
Yeah,
it, man, because it's one of those things. Like I remember growing up, my grandmother was like, always be intentional with your kids' names when you give them, because
yeah,
especially being of the minority,
yeah.
as soon as they see your name of some kind of Shaquita or some Tyrone or shit, they already know instantly you black.
Yeah, for
Vladimir
sure.
gonna fuck them up, bro, because they not gonna expect no black man coming in. They know Vladimir.
But you hear me?
You don't understand.
But any job I ever filled out for, I got it. You hear me?
Exactly.
Tank was like, yo, what's this? He was like, what's this nigga's name, man? I said, hold up, man. Let me go
So
back.
he sent me the info for when I do the BMI and all the splits. So I was like, you lying, right? But then when I put it together with Velada, I was like, all right, I get it. But it was the same thing with you, Evie. And once I knew what your government was, I was like, yeah, this nigga, he don't look like that. That's his government either. But same thing. You
not
walk
at
in,
all.
they don't plan to see no big 6-something nigga come in, name what your name is.
For sure.
It's the same for me too. When I walk into interviews, bro, they don't expect to say either. So I love it.
All right, I feel like I'm stereotyped right now.
But Juan, yeah, they already know Juan is gonna be a Mexican. Juan's gonna be a Mexican no matter what.
Like, oh, this guy just hopped the fence. This guy just got here.
Somebody call ICE right now.
Cool out, bro.
He said,
That boy
I
is
just hopped the
stupid.
fence. She'll stop.
Hey, that was the running joke when Juan was on his hiatus. It was like, "Where's Juan?" And I said, "I'm in the attempts of rescuing this nigga from ICE right now. Y'all just cool it. He'll be back."
Wow.
So real quick, just short, because I don't want to take away from his album, because that first track was nice.
Yes, love it.
It was nice, man. I ain't gonna cap.
Appreciate it.
But I took the hiatus, and Tank called me we talked for a minute. He was just checking in on me. I said, "Hey man, go on the live and tell these niggas I got deported." He started dying. He said, "I can't say that." I said, "No, it'd be hilarious because right now all the Mexicans are being deported."
Yeah.
You know, he's like, "No, I got it." So for the longest, it was a running joke, bro. It was a running joke to where this dude wouldn't say where I was, but in the back of his mind, he was just like, "This would be hilarious."
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And some people ate it up like for real, for real. I was like, nah, bro, it's a running joke, y'all. He's good. He's good.
Yikes.
Oh man, but let's get back into it, man. We definitely here at the Asylum, man. Like I said, I feel like I ran into you probably in Wavy Gang or something. I don't know. We say this and talk about this every time. But since day one, man, out of all the people who came through the asylum, who said they were artists, who said they really do this shit, who said they 10 toes down deep in this shit, man, Flow Game's been with us from day one. He stepped with us to now and stayed solid and loyal to the asylum. And I have to definitely hats off my man for doing so. We don't ask anything from him and vice versa, other than we just do music, bro. And we definitely appreciate your gift, your talent, and your love and support for the asylum. And that's why we want to give back to you by giving you a show as well. I know you got your own fan base, you got your supporters, you got people who fuck with you, man, the long way. But this is us giving back to you, man. I said I wanted to do this regardless of your album dropping yesterday or all the albums you've dropped in the past. But we are definitely grateful to have you on the team and working with us and pushing the asylum along with what we're doing with our growth, man. Even though we're only about a year old as far as the record label and everything, but just your wavering, unconditional work ethic and love for the asylum, man, is unmatched. Out of the people we've tried to work with, the people who's been here, came and went. It's just, hey, we can't say thank you enough, bro. So that's why I made sure we made a spot and a time for you. We didn't want to push it off to next week if we didn't have to, man. So glad you're here. Glad you rock with us. Glad we can support and push your music and your craft, bro, beyond what you've already been doing. And we are definitely highly blessed and favored to have you rocking with us, man. So I just wanted to make sure I took the time to say that. And for the community that rocks with Flow Gang or us as a whole, as Asylum, man, bro, we really do this shit. Whether we few in numbers or a lot of numbers, man, we don't care. It's about the music. It's about the computer. It's about the community at the end of the day. And pushing this music and making sure that we make music great again, because it is pretty trash. the older this world gets, the more trash this music gets. It's crazy. So I'm so supportive of the independent artistry, bro, at this point. So thank you, Flow Gang, and thank you to the asylum and all the men on the panel and those who rock with us and who's been supporting us. I just had to say it. You know, I know the night's getting late, but still, it don't matter. At the end of the day, we have a job to do. We want to make sure that we get our people's heard and make sure our people are actually out here doing what they need to do to get. You know, we all trying to eat off this eventually and get off these corporate jobs for sure. So, we appreciate you, Flow Gang, and we appreciate everybody here, man. We appreciate you.
I mean, I want to say I appreciate y'all, man, for even believing in me and fucking with me the way y'all fucking with me. You feel me? It's hard to find a group of people who gonna fuck with you genuinely and believe in what you got going on and on the same page. I ain't dealt with that past. This is a good feeling here. Yeah, I mean, that I have going. Like, not even just me that y'all deal with, the other artists in there that y'all deal with. Yeah, I mean, that's genuine, bro. And like, I want to say I appreciate you, y'all. You feel me? The asylum for even accepting me. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, man. We was just just another group. You know, even with EVM starting this before I even got here, it was just another hobbyistic group. Just everybody having their music platforms and doing their thing and playing people's beats and stuff like that. But we wanted to be set apart. We wanted to be different. We wanted to be about the artist. We wanted to make sure it wasn't just another group. You know, so Asylum is legit. It's LLC. It's written in stone. It's notarized. We are a legit independent label, and nobody is specifically bound to us because we wanted to build relationship before contractual bullshit, you know. So at the end of the day, that's what makes us different, because we building these relationships with these artists and these producers and beat makers to make this thing a real legit organic movement than it just be about the money or about cloud or about who's doing what. the end of the day, we should be a whole as a community, but the way social media works, it's always who's better than who's got the better platform versus who versus that. Man, fuck all of that. This is about the community, and that's why if we're just few in numbers with the few artists we got or the few that fuck with us, I am fine with that because that's what makes us set apart. That's what makes us real. That's what makes us authentic and legit. And I'd rather rock with the few than to have a bunch of fake fuckery of numbers. So thank you again, my man Flow Gang, and all the artists that do rock with us in the artist development program, and all the men on the panel. And we up from here, man. This is just the beginning, and this is just us showcasing that we really do this and we really support our people, our artists, and our beat makers, producers, engineers, all of the above, man. We just trying to change the game and bring back what real music is. Like you said, make music great again, for sure. So, without further ado, unless I got something else, I ain't gonna hold my man's album up, but I just wanted to make sure he got his flowers, bro. Because like I said, I told him I'd do what I can to make sure he got here after his concert. So we running. That's why we started early. This is around the same time when we still be running if we ran at 9 o'clock. So we right on time. So anywho, we appreciate you, brother.
I just wanted to say this right quick. And Flow Gang, it's like I even said to Tank, man. I said, yo, if we ever come into some type of money, we gotta pay that nigga.
Oh, straight up.
like there's no getting around it, under it. He is the first person getting a contract and some type of check because he has done nothing but work his ass off since he's been here.
And it's been personal too, man. Not only just collectively as the asylum, but there's been some shit we've been through, man, and he's even stuck with us through it, man. He's been like, hey, yo, Tank, what's going on, bro? This motherfucker here, this motherfucker there. I got you. We about to put the hatch on that bitch right now. That's it, because we don't move like that. And I appreciate that, man, because most people just jump ships at the sign of trouble, man. But that's part of a growing label. That's part of a community of artists and producers and everything coming together, bro. And the people who's willing to jump ship right at the moment of sign of trouble, they ain't really in like that. Yeah. So that's the solidarity that I commend that this man keeps with us, man, even through some of the kind of hiccups we've had in the growth of this record label, bro. But that's what it is, and that's how I know he's a real one. And that's the same with all the other artists that's still here. That's the legit. That's everybody who's still hanging with us, man. And we really, really, really appreciate that.
Because I always said, somebody pisses that man off and he's like, I'm out, yo, they can go before him.
You're right. So yeah, we here, we up, and let's keep moving. Our next song for my man Flow Gang on God's Will is Where the Love At. And I actually had one of the honors of producing this one myself as well. Between his 3 or 4 albums, man, I've taken it a complete honor to be able to help and bring these tracks and these albums to life, man. And so this is another oldie but goodie that you just happened to hear in the chats and sent the bat signal, like we was talking earlier before you got here. It's like that nigga send that bat signal, that devil emoji. Y'all better send that shit, or y'all about to miss a fucking dope opportunity. So next song, Where the Love. Flow Gang Volado, let's go.
Can't stop me now. I be having big dreams night and day. You know how we rock it. No, you cannot stop it. I'm talking big things on the way. This for everybody who counted me out. I wanna know, where did the love go? Too many people, they really doubted me. I know some people who really proud of me. What I need your love for? I made it this far on my own. I had to move silently. Whoa. I had to get up and go get it. There's no time off and you grind hard. Gotta keep being consistent. I'm only fucking with who fucking with me. And it's fuck you if you ain't fucking with it. No, I'm not new to it. I've been doing this shit for a minute and no, I can't stop it. You put a beat on, watch what I do to it. Then I run through the city with my niggas, you know we poppin'. You can fuck with us and learn something, you ain't gotta YouTube it. It's only a couple niggas in the way right now, somebody tell them move it. Any nigga feeling like he the best right now, I'm about to make him prove it. Too far gone, but I was broke for a while, but now we ballin' all out of control. Never got no love from them niggas. That's why I don't show no love to them niggas. I be having big dreams, night and day. You know how we rockin', no you cannot stop it. I'm talking big things on the way. This for everybody who counted me out. I wanna know, where did the love go? Too many people they really doubt me. I know some people who really proud of me. What I need your love for? I made it this far on my own. I had to move silently. Whoa. Keep it on the hush, don't let them know your every move. Because niggas ain't playing fair, and these niggas ain't got too much to lose. But I'll go to war by myself if I need to. See, I've been good for this long, I don't need you. You just in the way, get the fuck on. I made a promise to myself that I'ma make it. I ain't stopping till I'm dead and gone. Pussy niggas plotting on me, I'ma have to show them I'm the realest nigga that they know. Hold up, I'm in that bag right now, and it's designer. Young nigga came up, and that was perfect timing. Every time I show up, I show out. You never forget it, just know I do it for the ones who really fucking with me. I've been misled with too many broken promises, now I'm better. And you niggas can't tell me shit, heard what I said. We on the better and big things. Wish I could take some time out for you to see that I be having big dreams, night and day. You know how we rockin', no you cannot stop it. I'm talking big things on the way. It's for everybody who counted me out. I wanna know, where did the love go? Too many people they really doubt me. I know some people who really proud of me. What I need your love for? I made it this far on my own. I had to move silently.
Man,
Ugh, man, that's like perfect timing for all that shit.
And the chills from that song.
Yeah, bro. I remember. I think I made a visual for that one too, and I was like, yeah. Then he came with that one, brought it to life too.
Like everything else.
Exactly. But yeah, if y'all ain't got anything, let's keep it moving, man. We loving it. We loving it. Next song we got on my man's album is called One Call. Flow Game Villado. And how you say this guy's name? Is it Asa
Bugatti.
Asa Bugatti. Okay. Yeah, he tough too, bro. I love that. Let's get it.
Ooh, marvelous. You killed this beat.
Oh, marvelous. Yo, that's tough too.
My screen frozen.
Pop's gone, my uncle gone, cousin gone, friends gone. I feel all alone. Tell me what I do to deserve this. It's been plenty nights that I can't sleep right. This the type of shit that'll make your world spin. Whole time I was trying to get right. I was feeling like my world in where niggas be dying for nothing. Niggas be dying for nothing. Niggas be dying for nothing. Leaving they mama crying for nothing. Mama crying for nothing. Mama crying for nothing. I had to leave it all in the streets. I was too involved in the streets. This is not at all for the weak. I am just one call away when you need me.
Now the city screaming justice for justice. And I lost my nephew, feel my heart is always crushed. When it come to death, that's a serious subject. I told them all, you can call on me. I swear the streets is kinda fucked up. Fans to kill my cousin, say my nephew, he was set up. My uncle died of overdose. That last hit, it made him stiff up. Lost so many just this year alone. I feel I wanna give up. Then I look down at my son, and I see why I can't give up. I just pray I see him all one day. I just wish this pain it all fade away. Too many calls in one day. I feel lost in the maze. I hope they meet me at the crossroads. I swear it's hard without
without you. But we from a place where you could die and they don't care till after.
Meet me at the crossroads.
I'm for the streets.
Niggas be down for nothing. Leaving they mama crying for nothing. I had to leave it all in the streets. I was too involved in the streets. This is not at all for the weak. I am just one call away when you need me.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Real quick, I was hoping for us to converse on that one.
Yeah, that's a
nice
nice
one.
one.
I'm like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. Where's verse 2 on that one?
Yeah.
I agree.
Straight up. Man, nothing but heat, bro. Like I said, I've had this bitch on repeat since it dropped too. So,
I was supposed to have Real Cosby on it.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Him and Real Cosby, that would have made a crazy record. But he just took a little bit too long to give it to me. So I was like, bro, you just gotta go. I was gonna do another one. I was gonna do another verse, but I was like, I like it like this, for real.
Yeah, for sure.
Just nice and short.
That's nice.
Hey, timing is everything, bro. And it be like that sometimes. That's kind of how we were when we put our tape together, bro. We just like, hey, we went through our track list and whatever we didn't make the tape is going on the Perfect Storm Part 2. You know, so it's all in timing. I'm still waiting for that push it though, dog. Hey, we still got a little bit of summer left, bro. We think we can get that one done.
Yeah, I might be down here for the rest of the night, so I might go ahead and piece it together. See what that little clip talking about.
Okay,
but I got you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you got that. Yeah, I know I sent it to you, but yeah, I mean, if it work, it work. If not, it's clean one way or another, you know. But I love the vision though you have for us. So I mean, it work, cool. It don't, it's still a banger.
For sure.
All right, let's keep it moving. So we, you know, for those who still here, if you didn't hear it on the collab, we definitely have Born to Win again. Ain't never get enough of that one, bro. So Born to Win, Flow Gang and Wise King, man. We've already talked about the story behind this song before me producing it to what these guys brought it to life with their personal stories. So Born to Win is what we got next on God's Will. Let's get it.
I've been trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting, living life in sin. But they've been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted.
I was born in sin, Lord, but tell my friends don't like to lose. All I know is when I know they envy me. Left the streets and made a better me. Had 2 sons, I mold my legacy. I got people that I barely know that wanna stand for me. I lost my mom when I lost my brother. I could barely eat, just know I'm praying for your mother. Know it's hard for her to sleep. Cover my eyes, I wanted to die. With no one to vent, I wanted to cry. I got that call, I wanted to slide. On the way to your funeral, I almost died. Car crash, bro couldn't hit the brakes, it was all gas. Hit my head on the dash, like a large gash. Almost died on the highway, trying to have it my way. Take listen, my brother, I don't care what God say. I've been trying to find my way.
I've been trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now. I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting, living life in sin. But they've been trying to get it right. Wish I was born again, cause I would take a whole nother route. But I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted. I lost too much to the streets. I was in way too deep. And some of my niggas ain't make it home. could have been me, so I keep my head up, my feet on the ground. I've been fed up with the company that's around. Too many lies and games they play. I've been on beast mode since the day I lost my daddy. I've been trying to hold it down. Thought it was over for Nito from the outside, watching it all come down. But now I'm good. Had some internal shit to deal with. My mind racing. I had to cut a couple niggas off. They was too complacent. No, I can't settle for less. I just want the best. I know I'ma get everything I deserve, and I won't question that. Cause I've been trying to find my way. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now, I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting, living life in sin. But they been trying to get it right, wish I was born again. Cause I would take a whole nother route, but I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted. I lost myself, but I've been working on it day by day. With no help, I can't quit now, I'm too dedicated. They wanna see a nigga fall. I'm at my best when my back is against the wall. And I pray all my niggas win against that demon that they fighting, living life in sin. But they been trying to get it right, wish I was born again. Cause I would take a whole nother route, but I was born to win. That is something that I never doubted.
Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
just keep
sir.
going. Let's just run through it. Come on.
Yeah, right. But hold on, before I do that though, I gotta let me go back to this screen. Let's go to our regular screen. Oh, where's it at? Yeah, we got so many people. There we go. All right, so I know we was gonna do this earlier. We're gonna mix this in with the album because everybody gotta hear this. So this is the cause and the effect behind the album. This is God's Will, which I feel like would be perfect right behind that song. So this is the title track to the title of the album, God's Will.
I know he will, he will. He will, he will, he will, he will, he will. He will, he will, he will. He will, he will, he will. I know he will, I know he will.
Yeah.
I know he will. I know that 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 I know. He will, he will. He will. There is no doubt in my mind. He will, he will. The same God that brought me out the last time, and the last time, and the last time, and the last time, he's gonna bring me out this time. He will. Know that I know that, know that
I know we can weather this storm.
Let's go.
Just gotta have faith and hold on. I had to put it all in God's hands. I knew that it was all God's plan. In God's will, I'm working in God's will. And I know God is real. In God's will, I'm still fighting these demons, praying I get up out that situation. I'm in my head about it, it's hard to have this conversation. Tell them don't worry about it, I got it, I'll be fine. I got it under control, but they know that I be lying. I need help. It's been plenty things I never understood, like how mama been sick for years. Now it ain't looking good, family broken. It ain't the same how I used to be. I used to love how it used to be. To me, gone, I miss my uncle, I miss my dad, I miss the ones that's gone forever, man. I miss my granny. I've been crying in silence for a while from all the pain, trying to keep it together while trying to stay sane. Just pray for me. I know he not done with me yet. I'm doing my best, but I know he gon' make a way for me. But I gotta be prepared for them dark days ahead of me. I know we can weather this storm. Just gotta have faith and hold on. I had to put it all in God's hands. I knew that it was all God's plan and God's will. I'm working in God's will, and I know God is real. In God's will.
Prayer is the primary way that we serve the enemy. Notice that we didn't come to mess around. Prayer is the primary way that we pull the veil back and hit the enemy where it hurts. Prayer is the key that an almighty God has given us to unlock the resources of heaven and have them unleashed onto the landscape of our earth. Prayer does not manipulate God. Prayer just accesses everything that God intended to do for you anyway. Prayer is a privilege. It's an opportunity to know that we get to be in partnership with the one true God to make sure that His kingdom comes and that His will be done on earth as it is being done in heaven. Prayer is what pushes the kingdom of darkness back. That is why Jesus said, "My house shall be called a house of prayer."
In God's will, I'm working in God's will, and I know God is real. In God's will, I know we can weather this storm. Just gotta have faith and hold on. And I know God is real. In God's will.
That shit right there, nice.
Yeah.
It's nice as fuck, man. Makes the song design, the way it's constructed, the way that he went in on that. That's how you do a song.
The way I'm trying not to break down right now, I'm surprised I'm holding up as well as I am because the words, and what the evangelist was saying towards the end of the song. My God. I am really not okay right now.
Hey man, rest in heaven to forgave Ma for sure.
Amen.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Whew. All right, sorry, I had to take a moment for that one, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was ready, but I wasn't ready, bro. So rest in heaven, rest in peace to Miss Flo Gain.
Yeah.
For
Shit. Fuck.
Hey man, you did your shit on that beat though. You hear me? Yeah.
Hey,
That was the toughest shit I've ever had to do, bro.
Tank, this is why you are who you are, bro. Greatness. And you're blessed with everything that you do in that studio. And can't nobody ever take that from you.
Big facts.
This is why, and don't get mad, but this is why we love you as much as we do, bro. You dug deep and You taught us a lot of stuff, man, to make us sound good, and now we understand why. We understand why you take things as serious as the way you do. Greatness just
Ooh.
isn't born overnight, bro.
All right. All right.
We
Y'all hear Ricky Meat right over here, man.
Yeah, we're human at the end of the day, bro.
Facts.
We might cuss each other out and get mad at other people, man, but moments like this, yeah. And yeah,
Listen,
At
man.
the end of the day, man, this is what it's about, bro. I don't care who hates who don't like who thinks who's better than who, man. This shit right here is what should bring people together and not
you're right.
separate us, bro. And social media, it has two forms. It can be great or it can be the devil, bro. And I feel like it's on more of the negative side, but that's why I love what we do to make it positive.
You're right. And
And,
I'm tired of losing people over this.
For sure.
yeah, man, yeah, it was an honor though. It was an honor for sure. It was an honor. It was an honor.
It was a blessing. For sure.
Yeah,
Everything happened for a reason, man. You hear me?
yeah. You can ask anybody, but I don't know how it would have turned out. I don't know. I'm one of those
It
guys.
would have turned out like this.
I was one of those guys that stay humble, bro. But it's just I don't know if it'd be the same or not. It's just when you look at people who have the same mindset or have been through something similar. It's just it hits different.
For sure.
But yeah, I couldn't let that run, this whole thing run without making sure the title track was played, bro. That was the whole purpose behind God's Will, man. I know you rocking with us. That happened during your time with us, bro. So it had to be played for sure. This album is dope, but that is where it stems from. That is the original idea from it. And that was the first time I took something from somebody's vocals and basically built the track around it. Like you helped me grow and figure something out that I've never done before. So it was dope in such a time is what it was. For such a time as this and what it was, man. And I had to do it. It had to do it right. So yeah, bro. I'm just blessed to come across and meet you and be able to work with you, bro. And then it just sucks. It's such the time of such a tragic time to happen to just bring us all closer, bro. So
Oh, for sure.
salute to Mama Volato and Flo Gain himself. And like, bro, we here with you. Just in your songs, we can tell you've lost a lot of people. You've been through a lot of turmoil, bro. So
Yeah.
like you said, you know how I am outside of the music, bro. I got you. You hit me up. I got you one way or
Yeah,
another.
for sure. For
So
sure.
been here regardless of music, man, and we're gonna keep it that way.
I
Aside
think
from the whole or just even us individually, bro. Just
I'm
know
not,
you
I'm
got
not gonna lie.
you got family here.
I think this is literally why Flow Gang has me in the chokehold. Like I literally can't. It's hard to listen to somebody else's music outside of his. I mean, you just can't make it up. It's like you're spitting bars, you're singing, man, and sometimes I just don't think you actually hear what you're saying to us as the listeners.
And that all comes from being humbled as too, man. We all be like, oh, I wish I could,
Yeah.
I wish I could sing like for real, for real. I wish I could make beats for real, man. It's one of those things that when somebody who's humble like that, that's where the best comes from the best, bro, is because you got these people who think they better than everybody. And that's what they preach. But at the end of the day, we're still human. And even though we give each other shit about our gifts and talents, man, but it's facts, bro. You got it. You are him. That's for everybody who's here for what they do individually. But the biggest piece of that is just staying humble and keep growing, and then at the same time make sure that you're delivering, peace and prosperity to the next person, and not hate and envy and malice. And that's kind of the thing that sucks. What you have to be careful with social media and stuff, man. And so that's why I always consider him a real one out of everybody we ran into or met, bro. Because at the end of the day, he's kept it 1,000%, man. With everything everything he does, whether it just be in general, whether it's being funny, whether it's with the music, it don't matter. And you know, if I ain't got no friends, bro, I call this man my friend for sure, bro. Because I'd rather somebody who's gonna keep it real and be live with me than to be a liar to me. So
Yeah.
so this is real. This is real shit. So out shooter, can't even talk. Shout out to Keys and Mogul. He's another one of my brothers I love that's been through a lot. That's always going through something, out losing people, man. But the music is what all keep us all going.
Mm-hmm.
So Keys and Mogul, salute to you, brother. Peace
I
and
want to
grace.
say something to Marion.
Yeah,
Man,
go
we
ahead.
already had that conversation.
Go ahead.
Blessings to you, Marion. You know, for your strong heart, and that's the reason why I do it. You know what I mean? Like not even just for other listeners. It's my therapy too. I do sometimes go back and listen to it and be like, I had to get that off my chest. You feel me? So
Yeah.
once again, Marion, I appreciate you for sure because you've been a support since you popped up. You feel me? So I definitely appreciate you, man. So for real.
Yeah, we appreciate you tapping in and supporting your man's flow game, and even coming here to even see what we do. Because like I said, we made this show for our artists and for our talents, whether it be an artist or a producer, engineer, whatever it may be, beat maker. And we thank you for your support for Flow Game and for the Asylum as well. So don't be a stranger here. He's one of our biggest talents here, and who supports us, and we support him. So whenever we on here, we always supporting each other, man. So we appreciate you, and our condolences to your situation as well, bro. It's tough, man. I've dealt with some of that myself and my family too. So we all come from different backgrounds, but we all can relate on one thing, which is music, and that's what keeps us going. Ah, shit.
All right, now don't make me post your ass, goddamn.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm over here got me feeling like fucking EVM. Usually I'm telling EVM nigga they'll be making niggas cry and shit, bro. That's usually EVM's that's usually EVM's motto, bro. I'll be like, don't do that shit. Don't call me dog.
Hey,
It's all funny. It's all I'm fucking with him most of the time, but that's what we're here for, bro. And you know, we've been kind of bred and taught and conditioned that men shouldn't be soft, men shouldn't cry, men shouldn't have moments, bro. But fuck all that, bro. You lose a loved one, you lose a mama, you lose a daddy, you lose a friend that's
Yeah,
dear
that
to
shit
you,
hit
bro.
different.
Fuck, bro. It hits different. So
yeah, nobody understands.
that's what this is about, bro. And at the end of the day, ain't no cloud chasing here. This is just real shit. This is organic as it can get. I don't give a fuck what nobody says and does on their other platforms. We love y'all, salute y'all, but if y'all ain't on some real authentic shit like that, you probably won't see much of any of us, to be honest, bro, because we ain't out here for the clout. We out here to really make music great again and support our independent artists and producers and beat makers, and that's what this sign was all about. At the end of the day, that's what our independent label and record label is about, is making sure we can make this great again, bro. So thank you. We got music to keep going through, man. Woo, shit. All
Yeah,
right.
that's exactly why we don't care about numbers and what other platforms do. We care about what we do.
Yeah, we know drama and sex and all that shit sells, bro, but we really about the music over here, bro, at the end of the day. And if we can keep people elevated, keep people growing, keep people from jumping off a ledge, keep people from spiraling down in depression, anxiety, whatever it may be, which I've dealt with and still go through a lot of that shit. This is what keeps me moving, bro. So if this is my way of giving back, bro, this is what we do. We're gonna always keep 10 toes down running this asylum every weekend, whether we playing artist music or beats or whatever it may be. Come here if you feeling some type of way. I'm telling you, we'll turn you around real quick, real quick.
Yep.
It's nice to hear something other than the usual Knock it 808s, repetitive hi-hat rolls, and the same topics.
That's on the next tape.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
he's got like 2-3 coming too, like 3 more.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it, but it's just like this right here, something like this is,
yeah, bro.
No, I get where you're coming from too.
Yeah,
you're right.
But yeah, man, we've all been through a lot. I mean, even just doing this, you know, because it's a big thing, streaming and doing music and doing all this stuff, man. But this is where we have to set ourselves apart, man, and be the example, and not be followers, man. Because you know you never know what somebody's going through or walking through, bro. And I've always preached this, that we always need to be mindful of, you know, the next man. You know, you never know what somebody's going through. So I choose peace and kindness over everything, even when we can be human and be nasty and ugly, bro. But I'm telling you, it seals all deals, bro. At the end of the day. So let's keep it moving, bro. And we appreciate you, Flow Game, man. We know we got a few more tracks to go through, but I could not play that. I mean, I guess I could have saved it to the end, but it went right away with Born to Win. So
yeah.
Not like a track listing thing. I was thinking track list and how stuff is flowing right now. So but I didn't want nobody to miss that since it was a single and it didn't make the album itself. But yeah, we did our thing on that thing, man. And like I said, it hit home for me as well. So I appreciate you even trusting me to do that for you. And again, shout out to I don't know Mama's name, and I'm just gonna keep calling her Mama Volato, bro. Shout out to her and rest in heaven, bro. And to anybody who's lost anybody, like I said, Mariana here in the chat too, man. We salute and condole and our condolences as the asylum to your family, and yeah, just grace and peace always. And the next joint we got, Still Standing. Whoa, with the title on top of that too. Still Standing. Let's fucking go. Let me get that shared up since I had the other one going, because I don't want to fuck that up like we've done in the past and be listening to this shit by myself.
Just so you know, everybody,
we really love y'all because we are going on 6 hours.
Yeah, man. Don't even care, bro. Don't even care. Like, this is about the music. It's about the artist, man. And I know we could have pushed this off to next week. I told Flow Game we was gonna make it happen, bro, one way or another. So I'm glad we got time to make this happen. I'm glad the people who still sticking around with this, man. And if not, I can always run this back again via YouTube, Facebook.
They gonna catch it.
Fire Stick.
I'm gonna keep it real. If you would have put this next week, I'd have like, don't even play my shit, bro. Don't even play my shit. Play my shit the week after. Like,
nah, we good, man. We family here, bro. We support everybody's shit, bro. At the end of the day, that's why we here. This is what we do. So, well, looking forward to you and EVM next week for sure, bro. So, I know you already had a pre-release already, like I did, bro.
I'm not even worried about this week. I want to hear the rest of this tape.
Yeah, let's get it. So,
this track order is just nice. That was just thinking like this is how you put a tape together, bro.
Yeah, and that's what I love when I heard his and heard what me and S-Dot did and everything. That's what it comes down to. I mean, a track list can be just as bad as putting the wrong fucking drums in the wrong song. You know, so they can throw everything off. So this is well put together. Let's get to this next one, and it's called Still Standing. Just give me a thumbs up to make sure y'all hear this, because sometimes it's restream being weird. So
man, like Frank, you know.
The sun don't shine forever, but as long as we here, then we might as well shine together. All these hard times have weighed me down. Too much fake love, don't know why I keep them around. They trying so hard to tear me down. I'm a king and you can never remove my crown. I'm trying to tell you I can't stop, won't stop for nothing. Long as I got God on my side, I'm coming. Even willing to crash out even the eyes to something dedicated to it. I'ma give it my all or nothing. I've been walking down this dark road trying to figure it out. Lungs full of smoke, I can feel it trying to get out. I got people down the road missing home, trying to get out to a cold world just to get back to it. Without a doubt, I'ma keep going. Sky's the limit with this hill. I'ma keep showing them the reason I'm still here. And I ain't stopping till I feel like I'm the best. You ain't gotta tell me, I already know that I'm blessed. Cause all these hard times have weighed me down. I'm still standing. They're trying so hard to tear me down. I'm still standing. But I promise you that I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop.
In the thick of this brush fire, gotta focus on self. Cause on top of the flow game, you know we bring something else. And that's integrity, cause jealousy something we never focus on. You gotta have a strong backbone whenever hope is gone. And plus I'm God's child, so I know he won't leave me stranded. I know everything's a blessing, never take things for granted. Learn to maneuver through the snakes in the midst of the jungle. When in order to see success, you gotta go through the struggle. We know that pressure makes diamonds, gotta go through the cycle. Trust and believe that the ones that hate you wanna be like. I've seen it all from the fall to the rise and the destruction. Time bomb ticking, feel like spontaneous combustion. When the smoke clears though, I'ma be right here and tell the haters to kill my buzz or to take light years. Say when the smoke clears though, I'ma be right here and tell them haters to kill my buzz or to take light years.
All these hard times have weighed me down. I'm still standing. They're trying so hard to tear me down. I'm still standing. But I promise you that I can't stop, won't stop. I can't stop, won't stop. All these hard times have weighed me down. I'm still standing. They're trying so hard to tear me down. I'm still standing. But I promise you that I can't stop, won't stop. No. I can't stop, won't stop.
Woo! Yeah. I love it. Love it. All right, our next one is called The Greatest. Unless y'all got something to say, we're going to keep it moving. But at the same time, y'all got any questions and comments, concerns, feedback from my man Flow Game, shoot them in the chat or even in the panel. If y'all got something to say it. We ain't gonna just run through this shit without any Q&A if we don't have any, you know. So man, I didn't expect anything less. So shit. Let's keep it moving. The next song. Let's get it. Here we go.
Whatever happened to that love you had for me, yeah? Don't cry for me, I don't wanna see you shed a tear. Because we all had our heart broken. We done been through some things, so searching. Well, I can still feel the pain, but I can't complain cause we made it. When I wake up, I feel like the greatest. Whatever happened to that love you had for me, yeah? Don't cry for me, I don't wanna see you shed a tear. Because we all had our heart broken. We done been through some things, so searching. Well, I can still feel the pain, but I can't complain cause we made it. When I wake up, I feel like the greatest all over again. Yeah, I feel like Ali. I flow like a butterfly, I sting like a bee. On me, these niggas don't know how to keep it pushing P. If I don't keep it real with you, I wouldn't be me now. Never felt no pressure with this shit. Ooh, I got it. You know how much I invested in this shit to get it poppin'. I'm 10 toes in grind mode and we ain't stopping. It's like we ain't got no option. If it all falls down before the sun comes up, tell me what you're doing. Are you gon' fold or are you gon' keep going? Ain't nothing standing in my way but myself. I'm okay doing it all by myself. Whatever happened to that love you had for me, yeah? Don't cry for me, I don't wanna see you shed a tear. Because we all had our heart broken. We done been through some things, so searching. Well, I can still feel the pain, but I can't complain cause we made it. When I wake up, I feel like the greatest all over again. Yeah, I feel like MJ. Moonwalking on these beats till they fade away. Money on my mind, I gotta get paid. I was patiently waiting. Now I can say that every day look like a payday. Lights on, lights off, creep silent when the mic's on. I'ma show you how to slide when I'm in the zone. Lights off, be quiet, tell them run it back and listen. We giving you guidelines to better yourself. Can't nobody love you how you love you, take care of yourself. Better have some business about yourself, thinking family wealth. I be talking to you like this only cause I care and to show you I'm aware of whatever happened to that love you had for me, yeah. Don't cry for me, I don't wanna see you shed a tear. Because we all had our heart broken. We done been through some things, soul searching. Well, I can still feel the pain, but I can't complain cause we made it. When I wake up, I feel like the greatest all over again. Don't cry for me, I don't wanna see you shed a tear. Because we all had our heart broken. We done been through some things, soul searching. Well, I can still feel the pain, but I can't complain cause we made it. When I wake up, I feel like the greatest.
Yeah.
Mathematics.
Love. Talk to him.
Yeah, since the beginning I've been having visions of winning. Who thought we'd make it this far? Cause on my road to riches, it's been real hard. I guess they forgot to mention the part that you gon' run into some fake love that's a given. And everybody talking about they with you, they not with you. Never forget but forgive them when they switch up. So now you don't feel guilty when you switch up. I built my name from the ground up. Ain't no way I let it come down. If we ain't on the same page, why I let you come round? I swear, I never judge a book by its cover. Because from the beginning I remember there was times when I
thought about quitting, like giving up. Fighting demons, trying to stay committed. Now I'm good enough. When I think about where I came from and where I'm going, I still hear them say, boy, you know you're gonna go far. I knew from the start. I knew from the start. I still hear them say, boy, you know you're gonna go far.
I knew from the start that this it was gonna pay off in the long run. Through all the doubt, it really put a nigga on one. Just keep it moving, do your music, stay consistent what you doing, and just pop out on their head, they gon' wonder how you do it. Sad to say, your support come from the unknown. And the people around you, they afraid of the unknown. But you know it ain't no quitting till I get it. Until I can look in my mama's eyes and tell her that I did it. I'm about to come with it. It's up to you if you coming with me. Look, I don't think you really get it. There was times when I
thought about quitting, like giving up. Fighting demons, trying to stay committed. Now I'm good enough. When I think about where I came from and where I'm going, I still hear them say, boy, you know you're gonna go far. I knew from the start. I knew from the start. I still hear them say, boy, you know you're gonna go far. I knew from the start.
Yeah, since the beginning I've been having visions of winning. Who thought we'd make it this far? Cause on my road to riches, it's been real hard. I guess they forgot to mention the part that you gon' run into some fake love that's a given. And everybody talking about they with you, they not with you. Never forget but forgive them when they switch up. So now you don't feel guilty when you switch up.
That whole thing he said.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
That whole thing he said, you don't have to feel guilty when you switch up because they ain't feel guilty when they switched up on you.
Oof. Message. Message. Straight up.
Man. Okay, that just literally hit me in the right place.
Yeah.
Because you know my conscience. I used to feel bad about that, but now I'm like, I don't have to feel bad about that because nobody ever felt bad for treating me bad. So fuck it all.
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
I love that. I love that.
Oof.
Yeah.
What is going on tonight, man?
Man, what's going on is fucking motherfucking greatness is what's going on, bro.
Man.
Action.
That part, Mexico.
Straight up. All right, man. This next joint, man, is called Thuggin'. Game Mulatto. And Free Life. Oh shit, Free Life. I didn't even pay attention to. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I heard the whole album, but I didn't even realize that. All right, Free Life. Okay. Let's go. That's Rashad, ain't it?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
Suave on the track.
Suave on the track.
I've been out here for a long time thugging, trying to get right, but you already know just how we coming, and you know how we slide. But if it ain't one thing, it's another. When you can only have one thing or the other. See, you might not know me or my struggles. I don't care what anybody say. I just let the music take me away. I speak my mind when I'm
Right.
I'm speaking to the ones that I'm close to. Don't worry about whatever I do. It don't concern you. It's money to be made, chances to be taken. I'm running out of patience. How long it's gonna take? Man, I'm just too solid. This shit here won't break. You can keep it real with me, please just don't be fake. I've been so tired of it. I invested too much and I would die for it. Don't tell me you gotta show me you would ride for me. Cause nowadays a word don't mean nothing. Ain't no love in these streets, I gotta go harder. It ain't where you been or where you at, cause I'ma go farther. I feel like I was made for this shit, I want it all. One call, that's all. You can ask my mama. I've been out here for a long time thugging, trying to get right, but you already know just how we coming, and you know how we slide. But if it ain't one thing, it's another. When you can only have one thing or the other. See, you might not know me or my struggles. I don't care what anybody say. I just let the music take me away.
Yeah. I smoke that weed to help me meditate, but it feel like music help me medicate my pain. Struggle, poverty, and them hardships where I came from. Screaming free my niggas till they let them off the chain, son. I done lost niggas by gunshots, so I be damn if I walk the wrong unstrap. Boy, I'm thuggin'. I gave it my all and got nothing, so I be damn if I fall without some. I keep it on me, no niggas who died and had it on. I keep it on me, no niggas who died without a warning. Pray for the morning, cause shit ain't no mothers who still mourning. Still scoring and sending them shots, they still pouring. Ain't one thing, it's another. This for my niggas posted on that block and still be thuggin'. This for my niggas towing on them blocks and still be clutching. I told her I'm in a minute, baby, I be thuggin'.
I've been out here for a long time thugging, trying to get right, but you already know just how we coming, and you know how we slide. But if it ain't one thing, it's another. When you can only have one thing or the other. See, you might not know me or my struggles. I don't care what anybody say. I just let the music take me away.
I just let the music take me away.
I've been out here for a long time thugging, trying to get right, but you already know just how we coming, and you know how we slide. But if it ain't one thing, it's another. When you can only have one thing or the other. See, you might not know me or my struggles. I don't care what anybody say. I just let the music take me.
Yeah, man. That shit, bro. Woo! Hey. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm about to get Free Life on a
yeah,
beat,
boy
bro.
went crazy for me. He went crazy for me for
Yeah,
sure.
he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's definitely been an honor to collab with him. Then if this is the way he's doing shit.
Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. Yeah, I think it'd be a dope thing, Juan, for sure, man. So y'all already killed it on Get Money. So I see that coming. Let's get it. All right, man. Let's keep it rolling. We got a couple more. This was called Type Shit. Flow Game Lotto. Type Shit. Let's go.
It don't matter what you say about me, nigga. I'm a real one.
Mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on that switch up type shit. I had to learn to forgive you. Should never forget that I'm a real one. Yeah, it don't matter what you say about me, nigga. I'm a real one. Yeah, the real one. Hey, mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on shit. I had to learn to forgive, but never forget that when they see you, it's a guarantee they see me. Anything you needed, I fronted you out for GP. You was shopping in my closet for that Gucci and that CC. But now I see you up, be telling people you ain't need me. Ain't that about a bitch? How a nigga just switch, especially if it's about a bitch. It wasn't even about no money. I'm the one that let you in. I made a move and then you started acting funny. You the reason that my heart go, oh, 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 yes. You know they always say a mama knows best. Yeah, yeah. My mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on that switch up type shit. I had to learn to forgive you. Should never forget that I'm a real one. Yeah, it don't matter what you say about me, nigga. I'm a real one. Yeah, the real one. Hey, mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on that switch up type shit. I had to learn to forgive, but never forget it was a green light. Whenever you had a situation, I pop out the blue with the shit. Ready to get it shaking, you was my homie, my dog. I would call you my brother. Don't be colorblind when somebody trying to show you they true colors, yeah. You already know how I get out. Now I don't even want nobody around me. Nigga, if it's up, I'ma sit them down. I remember them niggas used to try to down me. I'm on now. Name good, money good, I got my own now. Yeah, I stayed down, bitch, I own my own now. Independent, my mama told me she's so proud, yeah. Mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on that switch up type shit.
Type shit.
I had to learn to forgive you. Should never forget that I'm a real one. Yeah, it don't matter what you say about me, nigga. I'm a real one.
Real one.
Yeah, the real one. Hey, mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be up on that switch up type shit. I had to learn to forgive, but never forget that I'm a real one. Yeah, it don't matter what you say about me, nigga. I'm a real one. Yeah. Hey, mama told me it'll be days like this. I never thought that you would be the one to be
This guy.
Hey.
This whole
Hey.
no fucking fire. It'll make
Oh.
no sense. This whole thing from start to finish. Start to finish.
Hey, straight up, bro.
What I'm really digging is the beat transitions. So like they all keep the same style, the same energy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I almost thought I played the same song twice, bro. I love the track list, bro.
I thought the same thing at
Put
first.
that
That's
shit
why
in
I
order
got-
like you was supposed to, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
That's-
I was like, hold up, can I just fucking play this? Like, no, that song was called Thuggin'.
That's why I was saying earlier, like just the whole composure of this tape. It's like this is how you put a tape together. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I got his track list for like the next 2-3 hours, but I just that's just me looking at.
He said,
this is just the script, you know what I'm saying? Just looking at it, but putting it together is a whole different vibe, bro. So like I can see the songs. I can see what you're doing. I'm sure he's mixed and matched and moved some shit around, but I'm like, I can see the songs, but putting the song and the production and the track list together like that to where it's just it flows, it's flawless, bro. That's just crazy. Like you had me fucking second guessing for like, did I just play this song? And I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's dope. That's dope. I literally was about to trip out. Like I was watching y'all, like waiting for y'all to say, nigga, you already played that song. But nah, man, this is like I said, I've been having on repeat since his drop, bro, and it's nothing but fire. Feel every bit of the words, feel every bit of each song, the transition, the feeling, the movement, everything is just phenomenal, bro. And that's just not you being my guy. This is just me coming to you as a producer, engineer, and shit that I actually listen for. Like I don't just listen to music just to listen to it. It's like my grandmother said, "Don't go to the movies just to watch the movie for the movie." There's always this message or innuendo or something like that. They trying to tell you something. It's not just entertainment. So I'm the same way with music, bro. That's why I'm either turned up or I'm turned off. And bro, this is straight up turn up all the way. And I feel every bit of everything you doing in this shit, bro. So keep up the good work, bro. This is God's work for real. God's straight up. So again, people listen to the music for the not just the music, but man, just dig deep and see what's really going on behind just the song or the music, bro. Because I feel everything about this. So this last joint, man, it's called "Won't Change," and this will wrap up my man of the hour flow game, Volato. And bro, I'm not even gonna say I'm impressed, bro. This is immaculate, bro. This is dope. So keep doing what you're doing, my brother. Grace and peace to you and everything you do in all your endeavors. I'm glad you part of the team and letting us share ideas, work with you, work with us, and just make great music, bro. At the end of the day, so won't change. Flow game. Let's get it.
Niggas swear they gangster, but they be moving Christian. If you catch me by myself, that mean my stick extended. So if I die, you already know. Take something with me. Ain't no felon no more. Tell her Brock I make them bitches. She eat me up every day. Cause no, I wasn't with her. And to this day, nigga, it still fuck the system. 18 years old, gave her 40. They bless my nigga. Picture me rolling. 24 inches for Kobe. Pour a 4 sipping slowly. If you know it, stay on me. It's all real, it ain't phony. It's all real, it ain't phony. I don't do the fake love. If it's real, then come show me. I already won, so I ain't got no opponent.
The Lord is my witness, and I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. The Lord is my witness, and I swear, I swear, I swear, I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. If they speaking about you wrong with them, you know they lying. I only kick shit with the bros, and we don't know them guys. Quick to put a bag on your head and get on the line. And if you know me since legit, then you know how I'm sliding. Straight up, I hang with some hitters. You can get mine, you can get bribed if you're not with us. If it's a problem, meet us outside, know that we with it. Bitch, I just bought this gun right here, right out of a gun show. It's whatever you want. Bitch, I'm strapped up like Rambo. And this trailblazer got the block hot. Niggas hating cause I'm fucking they bitches, I can't stop. See you later if you're not on the shit that I'm on. And I'ma keep doing it till I'm gone. Yeah, the Lord is my witness. And I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. The Lord is my witness. And I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. Yeah. The Lord is my witness. And I swear, I swear, I swear I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. The Lord is my witness, and I swear, I swear, I swear I won't change for you. No, I won't change for you. Yeah.
Yay! Hey! Hey!
Shit, this shit's so hot that my screen froze again.
Ah, right, straight up, bro. We can still hear you though.
No, for sure.
Oh man, bro, what a
Man, I definitely appreciate that, bro. For sure.
hey man, hey man.
For
I
sure,
told
for
you we was
sure.
gonna make it happen, bro. I'm a man of my word. Make it happen, dog.
Yeah, I did that.
Whew,
For sure.
it's been dope. It's been a dope night, man. Man, we've been prepping for it. Like I said, we've been kind of in the shadows for the last couple weekends, man. I mean, I had some.
No pun intended.
the right. Things going on, man, and trying to get these albums and stuff done between mine and S Dot, and then we got you dropped nothing but heat, and we just wanted to make it special tonight, bro. I mean, greatness takes time, patience, and consistency, and so yeah, straight up, Juan, straight up, and this turned out really dope, bro, and we've had some dope shows in the past, bro, but I mean, like you said, as long as you growing and going forward, it's always gonna be one better than one up than the last one, bro. So right now this is top tier, but I'm sure it's only gonna get better from here. And man, and the turnout tonight between who we could see and who we couldn't see, I can only imagine how many more people that we didn't see that was tapped in, bro. But I am very, very, very proud of everybody here. Whether you made the tracks, whether you sang the tracks, dropped the album, the tapes, behind the scenes, restreaming it, all of it, bro, man. This is what we do at the asylum, man. We the real deal over here, bro. And
let's keep it
couldn't
going, man.
Right. I couldn't be prouder or be connect to a better set of brothers and sisters that rock with us, man. So it's been a dope night, man.
We got some momentum going, so let's just keep it going, and then next week is
right.
Most definitely. Most definitely, and consistency is key, man. Big numbers, small numbers. It's all really at the end of the day, it's about consistency. Because one way or another, the way the world works, the way the algorithms work, consistency is key. Nobody ain't gonna have no choice but to see us, to hear us, to feel us at the end of the day. So next week, I ain't got one from Mexico yet, but next week we got the Cow Strip, EVM the Monster.
Yeah,
he's dropping the Cow Strip next week, weekend, and yeah, I'm excited for this one, man. It's kind of like myself, man. A long time coming, a lot of trials and tribulations and hurdles, and I'm very excited about this. Low key, I hate that I have to help mix and master it, so I kind of have to hear it, but it's not going to be the same when it's done and we hear it in a track album formation. So either way, I'm super excited for this, EVM. So yeah, let's wrap it up, man. Let's get this thing ready and get it sent out for next weekend, my brother.
Absolutely.
And then Playboy Mex, he dropped the other day as well. So that'd be my man Johnny Mexico here on the screen. And then we have his counterpart, Playboy Bry. They dropped a collaboration tape as well. And man, let me tell you right now, bro. From day one to the day I heard that album, the mix is fucking fire. But between the beats and you mixing the vocals and everything, bro, that's what I was really listening for, if anything else. So great job.
That's what I was telling Playboy. I was like, bro, I'm ain't know about these mixes because it's like Taint's the superstar to mixing. I'm supposed to be like one of his seeds, one of his pupils. I can't fuck that up, bro. Because this would be like if I make that sound like shit, now it doesn't make me look bad, but it's gonna make him look bad. You know what I'm saying? And if he's supposed to be my teacher, it's gonna be like, oh, this is what he's learning and teaching. I want to go with her. So I was like, I had to put my best foot forward, even though some of them, I'm still not happy with them. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, and that's how it be. I was just telling EVM that earlier before you tapped in. Completed from the first album we dropped to the albums we dropped tonight. I'm like, yeah, I'm mixing. You mean not my mixing, my mix and master engineering, bro. I was like, yeah. I mean, I've done it for years. It's just like it's a different feel right now. So between the last album and release we did to the three we played tonight, I'm like, yeah, I'm growing. That's all I care about. As long as we growing and moving up and we up, that's all that matters. So be better than the man or the woman you were yesterday, bro. We up from here. So yeah, man. Woo! What a freaking night. It's probably the longest one we had, but I am very pleased of everything that's happened tonight. This is like Flo Gang said, we at the pivotal point. The momentum is going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep dropping great music, you know, pushing each other, helping each other, you know, inside and outside the music, man. And this is what we do over here at the Silent, bro. And Flow Game, man, you killed it. I know this is one of like 3 or 4, and man, just keep being great, bro. I can't say that enough. Keep being great. Keep believing in yourself. At the end of the day, please
For
yourself.
sure.
You know, impress yourself. You know, that's who matters first before the people. Because if you put people first, you're gonna always fail yourself. So impress yourself first, man. And I know Mom Deuce is proud of you, bro. And keep it up. That's kind of how I was telling these guys. I know when I was ready to give up, my grandmother would probably roll in her grave and probably pull me down there with her, bro. If I would have stopped this music. So
For sure.
keep doing it, keep doing it. Same thing with EVM, same thing with Juan. You guys are great, then greater than what you think you are. We human, we gonna make mistakes, we gonna have these hurdles to keep jumping. But at the end of the day, impress yourself first, bro, and just be straight and honest with yourself at the end of the day. Because the internet and people gonna lie to you and gaslight you all day long until you know who the reals and who the fake ones are. So, but that's my piece for the night. If you guys got anything else, man, EVM, Juan, Flow
I,
Game.
I got nothing. This was like the greatest show ever, man.
Yeah, it's been history in the making, bro. It's just kind of what we've been building and growing towards since the day of the switch, the revamp of the former back to back, bro. So I'm glad to be here. I'm glad that you took that leap of faith and you know trusted me. Same with Juan. Same thing. We've had our conversation before we all started this stuff and all of our doubts and shit, bro. But we here now, and look who we got. Look who we growing with. Look who we keep adding. It's history and destiny in the making, bro. So just
Hey,
keep that forward.
I got
Go
one
ahead, bro.
request.
Go
To
ahead.
close it out, can we play the intro
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. What intro to
to the show?
Yeah, yeah, we could definitely do that. Definitely do that.
Absolutely.
Yo,
Yeah.
you ain't been around or seen it since you
Yeah,
dropped it?
I've been
Okay,
watching. I just
okay. I
want
just making sure because I know a couple times when
to.
we first did it, you wasn't there or you had just missed.
Yeah,
So, but
yeah.
yeah, you know what? Instead of
I
doing the
still go back and watch it. I go
yeah,
back and watch it. So
that's
that's
my
what.
man. You know,
Yeah,
we tell people to do that, but hey, people gonna be people. But yeah,
yeah.
you missing out if you ain't doing it. You know what? Even that's how we gonna end the show. We ain't gonna play the outro. We just gonna play the intro for the outro.
No, let's do that.
Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it. Man, to everybody who's still here, the few of y'all and the people who's been here from the jump, people who's been in and out, who can run this back. Oh my God, man. We salute and appreciate y'all. There's more to come. We're gonna keep going up from here. The people who's been new, the people who's been supporting Flow Game, who's been supporting Asylum, me and S Dot, myself. Like I said, we got Juan and EVM coming next week, but these are the panels every week, so they always here. But it's just the support and the love y'all been pushing tonight, man. And hey, don't be strangers, man. This is where we at. We started early tonight because the 3 albums we were trying to release. We normally start at 9:30, so you can imagine we'll probably be 3-4 o'clock y'all time, whatever, right now. But because I'm an hour behind right now. But anywho, don't be strangers, man. This is what we do every week. It's a vibe every week. We play our artists, any artists that come through, and we play beats and productions all through the night. For about 3 to 4 hours. So this is not the end. This is only the beginning, and it's not goodbye. It's see you next time and around the corner. And here on the Asylum. So check us out next week. We may start what you think in the EVM, maybe just an hour early. So we only got 2 so far.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we started at 7. Well, we're supposed to start at 7 today, but we started about around 8. So we'll probably do the same next week. We'll start around 8 instead of 9:30. And we'll be here dropping the Couch Trip and Playboy Mex. And whatever time we got left, we're gonna just be running beats and having a vibe out, the rest of the night. So tap in with us. We'll if you ain't following us yet on YouTube, go ahead and do that. Hit the like and share and subscribe. Facebook, we are Beat Asylum Music Group. Find us there for all the updates and upcoming events and Saturday night shows. We're gonna start kicking out our challenges again too. We're gonna do a decade challenge and stuff coming up soon. So we're gonna hit the different decades, starting from like what you say, even about 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yep.
And
Start with the
that including artists and it include beats. So if we got beats that artists want to go in and hit an old school vibe on, we're gonna do that too. It's gonna be a dope little challenge we're gonna put together. Other than that, yeah, we gonna get this request put in. And again, check us out every weekend, Saturday night, 9:30 Eastern. Next week we'll run probably about 8 o'clock Eastern. So we can get through the next two album releases we got set on deck. Playboy Max, I'm sorry, and EVM, the Couch Trip. But after that, every weekend, 9:30, we here, we up. And artist ready, producer, beat maker ready. We running them, until we tired and want to type out. So until then, we gonna hit this intro on requests for my man Flo Gain, who has just came through for the pre-intro, which is Countdown, and then the official Beat Asylum intro, which is let's get it. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So Countdown is the pre-intro, but this official Beat Asylum, this is going to tell you all about us in the beginning of the show when we get it kicked off, the time and date, all that stuff. So pay attention to it, and none other than my man Flo Gain, who blessed us with this dope ass original intro. And we will catch y'all on the flip side. Be blessed, be safe, peace and love always before anger and malice. Let's get it.
They have no need of your services.
Who are you to question the word of God's servants?
You are now tuned in 9:30 on the weekend. Welcome to the asylum where everybody independent and we go crazy. Let's go crazy. You can call me crazy all you want, but this the hottest live poppin'. Thinking you got that fire to send it, show us how you rockin'. Respectable feedback, they gon' tell you if it need polish. If it's something new and exclusive, guaranteed they gon' drop. Just come in and network. We don't care what your net worth, but the chat gon' be real with you, so you better send your best work. The sky's the limit, what you'll be getting if you tap in with Tank Knows Best, Johnny Mexico and DVM. Hold up, wait. The wait is almost over. This a jam junction, that's when I walk in and take it over. You think you better than me? Put your money where your mouth is. Sucker best out of 3. I don't skip a beat, but until then, you are now tuned in 9:30 on the weekend. Welcome to the asylum where everybody